Is it working? Yeah, there we go. So this new audio interface is really cool. But hey guys, welcome back to a brand new stream. I'm BassyBoy. Hopefully you are all doing well. I swear I never prepared for anything as well as I have for this. But yeah, we're here now. We're gonna play some Football Manager. Thank you, Count. Hopefully you're gonna have a good evening, man. That was like a nice first grade voice crack. But hopefully you're able to kick back a little bit, mate, and enjoy the night for a little bit. Flamengo. If you like Flamengo, then that is okay. Hey, Stefo. What's going on, my dude? Yeah, man. Skyboxes linked to the in-game weather time of day? They are. But I've noticed that some of them are a little bit off. So it's something I'm still working on. But yeah. Four Eyes Place FM. It is indeed Aldershot. When I was in London in March, I went to them. Next to some AI shit you're playing with. Nice. So, I've been doing well. Patreon has now completely uploaded and has been able to playtest the 3.0 for a little bit. Feedback has been really good. To be honest, 4 Eyes Place FM, I've got no idea. I don't follow non-league / League 2 that well. But yeah, 3.0 released. A lot of relief off my shoulders at least. It's all been going well. A few bugs here and there, but we've been able to cut them out a little bit. Hopefully, I hope so too, because the difference is quite staggering. Thank you, Odraudis Seal. I hope I said that correctly. No worries, Recordmeister. Someone picked up on it. I still need to learn how to mirror stuff, but yeah. Someone picked up on it. But hopefully 3.0 has been enjoyable. Let's move over to Football Manager, shall we? Because when we left it off last time around, and I hope everything now just keeps working. Yes, nice. Even with a virtual, so the virtual camera was the solution. Thank you. That is a really nice compliment to get, mate. So what I think I might do is... Wait a minute. Is that... No, okay, so it is still segmented YouTube, Twitch. Yes, they will feature on 3.0. So all of the stuff that I'm doing now, even on Patreon, is going to launch for 3.0. So Patreon and the full will be on the same track come the 16th. So I'll make a small patch for the Patreons, like a 3.01, and then the 3.0 is going to be like the big global release. So then it's on the same track. You're playing with Schalke for 15 seasons and you're loving. Nice, man. Is the light not too bright? Because that was some of my worries were that I kind of overdid the lights in Veltins. But as you can see here now, we are actually in. Let's see. Let's take a look at the league. It's been like 3 weeks since I last played the save. But in the league, we are 14th with a few games in hand. But it is unbelievably tight. I am tired, boss. You're right in seeing that, but again, I also get a lot of energy from it. And honestly, the most consuming part is probably like communication and PR. Hey, Okan, hopefully you're doing well, mate. World Cup stadiums on 3.0. See, I don't like to get political in streams. Right? Maybe like social commentary, that's what I'll do. I really struggle internally to start on the US stadiums. So for the Mexican and the Canadian ones, I'm kind of okay. Like, I'll do them. But I really struggle that with all that's going on in the world. I kind of struggle with starting in the USA ones. Like a feeling thing. So I'll probably be doing World Cup. But I'm not gonna be enjoying it as much. But I just need to kind of... Yeah. It's like a bitter apple to me, at least. BVB and Frankfurt. Okay, so the benches. Okay, so I will try to I can maybe try rebaking them one or twice. Is it valid? I don't know. I think that's different for everyone. It is valid to me in any case, for myself. So we have the... Do we have the away game? Did we play Estudiantes? Yeah, so we played them away last time around. So we're playing in São Januário come midweek. Belton's a little bit, but also great. Thank you, man. Yeah, everyone has their opinions. So what does everyone think of the post that Sports Interactive put out today? Hey, Mr. Red, I am doing quite well, thank you. I am doing quite well. So, Carapinha, currently the European top 5 leagues, so England, like Premier League, Bundesliga, Serie A, La Liga, and Ligue 1 are finished. The Brasileirão is finished, so the Serie A. Like you said, full leagues, eh? And those are the only full leagues at the moment. And in the near future, I plan on doing Argentina. I want to start really doing things in Japan. But I also want to start and finish the Netherlands, the Championship, and Portugal. So it's a bit of everywhere, really. Oh yeah, last time out we won 4-2. That is correct. That's right. They suck up a bit, but at the same time pretty vague. I mean, look. What are they gonna say? Yeah, no, yeah, guys, our game was total shit and wank and Bush. Like, they can't say that. You're selling a product. I think, to me, considering they are an entity that needs to make money, this is probably as good a press statement as you're gonna get. But hopefully you're doing well as well, Mr. Red Channel. This will return for 3.0, mate. So it is currently tested and it's gonna come back for 3.0. Yeah, so Sofo is already joining. Can I still get him to come to the squad? Or is he already on trial? Because he is already on a pre-contract. Jeremy Valentia. Bautista Carro. Yeah, Rizzo is already coming, I think. Yeah, he's already on his way. Hey, Kostis Larsen. What's up? Carapinha, I cannot say, sadly. So I would be in breach of an NDA. Yeah, exactly, Stefo. It's not like they're in a glass house or anything, right? So... And how is life in Brazil? Our fixture schedule is really tight. Alan, so why I didn't do the team names? I thought I did it correctly. And then it was a test save. Because this happened when I did the Brazil revamp. So all of the kits were like the wrong colors. And then I kind of made this my stream save. So I thought I did it correctly, but I didn't. Are there more stadiums in the 3.0 public version than the Patreon? What do you mean Gibraltar isn't in it? Hmm? Hang on. Have I just been a forgetful twat and forgotten to add it last second? Let's test this now, Kai. Because I am 100% convinced it's in. So we got clapped by Osasuna in a friendly. But yeah, goals will be enough for like a 5-minute highlight anyways. Or 5-minute highlight reel. So And if it isn't in it, then I will post a link to this ASAP on stream. That's just how we roll. Yeah, no, it is loading. No idea what happened. So let's go and see it. Oh, that's a like pinging free kick, that. Jesus Christ. You got a parcel from a player in FM. What happened, Alexander? So yeah, this is what it is. And I still plan on doing San Marino just ahead of the 3.0 release. Like the public one. So that means I got like 2 days. Yeah, I did save that one. Correct. Cheers, guys. Hey, Muted. What's going on, my dude? Thank you so much for dropping in. I want to change it. I want to change this one to penalties. This is my first time in this menu, by the way. Where can I... What the fuck? Ah, it's... Okay. So I want to train penalties for that one. And... Last time we got bumped with low crosses, so I want to do ground defense. Just out of that game. Alexander, he's angry. Jesus. Let me move my camera. Alexander Mendes. He's a really angry boy. Doing better than it being 4 AM. How are you? Yeah. Hopefully you will still be able to get some sleep in, dude. But I'm doing well. I'm quite tired, but doing well. Some Craig Gordon, the former Sunderland goalie. Said Hearts. Oh, mate, that's sick. That's really cool. Did you manage to place a statue of Romario da Sousa Faria? Absolutely. But yeah, again, I love this game. What I said in the start. I feel a bit mixed with the American World Cup stadiums. So the Canadian and the Mexican ones, I think that's fair game. But internally, there's like a bit of conflict for the American ones. Right, let's attend this press conference. So I've got a few ideas on how to change this sort of stuff. You're all slept out. Ah, okay. Early rise and shine for you then. The team played well last time against Botafogo. Yeah, it means nothing if you don't back it up. Are you considering a loan for Mateus Carvalho? He's not going anywhere. Do a statue of Craig Gordon outside Tynecastle. Only if he wins the league, Alexander. Hugo Moura. I genuinely hope he just never comes back. Like seriously, he's been such a leech in this save. Carlos Cuesta, he's a game changer. I'm going to be positive about Carlos the rest of my life. Paulo Enrique. A bit difference against Estudiantes? Maybe. He makes everything look easy. He's like the GOAT. He's got like a goal contribution every what? 80 minutes or so? He's been a tank for us. Oh yeah, by the way guys, if you like what you're seeing and you like the stream, you want to help support this work, be sure to leave a like, subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch if you want to do so. It just helps out a ton. I want to get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Currently, on YouTube we're doing quite well, and 1,000 followers on Twitch. which we're also kind of steaming towards. So I'm hoping we can reach those goals. Thanks. There's also links in the description to download the 2.4 or the Patreon 3.0 if you're interested in supporting me that way. I hate to self-promote, but I've just gone 20 minutes or so without doing it, so I needed to get it in somewhere, boys. At least I'm realistic enough to kind of think of that. And don't forget to drink. So I tried this like Pepsi Lemon the first time a few days ago, and I thought it was absolute rancid. Just ugh. Did not like it at all. Oh yeah. This also happened last stream when we did the save. Where is the youth thing? Fuck man, I've just like I've not gotten used to this UI at all. Is it under recruitment? If I'm doing something really stupid now and there's an easier way, please tell me. Youth setup maybe? You're doing a save in Algeria. As which club, Mr. Red? Okay. Team number 1, nice one. Youth candidates. There we go. So we had a excellent intake prediction. So we've got 3 straight A's. Oops. So we've got 3 straight A's. This doesn't make sense, this color. Why is the striker both orange and an A? Or like reddish and an A? That doesn't make sense to me. But we should have a cracking attacking midfielder and a goalie, which is good because our current goalkeeper is Daniel Fusato, which is our backup actually. Our main goalkeeper is Leo Jardim, I want to say. Yeah. And he's getting up there in age. So we might have like a nice baton pass right there. Coming through the youth. Cheers, muted. Hopefully I'm actually kind of good at it as well. So Jardim is still injured. For 6 days. All of our injuries are like quite important players. Shawan Barros. If you're playing in like a championship team, please go ahead and sign this bloke. Because he is so good. Like in a midfield where we've had to play Gustavo next to him, he's cleaning up house. I mean, I probably have better options than Gustavo, like Cheche. But still. Shawan Barros, super consistent performer for me. Belouizda. Is that a... Louise. They are actually in the game. Now, let's see. Do they have any youth to steal? Okay, FBI, don't go after me for that one, boys. Can we offer him a trial? I doubt he'll go for it, but doesn't hurt to ask, does it? Ooh, he's on a youth contract. I believe, like in FM24, that's actually, or is he also? No, okay, he also is okay. That was maybe it's because I've just been playing in French Guiana and Martinique, where you don't do that sort of stuff because you're financially insolvent if you do it for 10 players. Hey, Gonzalo Cunha. My skin is the control skin. I need to check. CTRL, which you can find on the FM skin builder. Yeah, exactly, muted. So we might have a Romario regen, you know? It would be kind of sick. Yeah, rejected. Should we just scout? I'm gonna, like, I just liked going to random nations. Like, what is the Zimbabwean youth team do? I don't know. I just think it's really cool that it exists and we can scout them usually. So one thing I might actually do during this stream is installing the NG regen pack. Hang on. So there are some updates. Sports Interactive, FM36, graphics. There we go, so that's downloading. And then I'll make sure that it's all working when we go back after the game. Yeah, so Mr. Red, in my 3.0 tutorial video, what I've actually done is I've added in a lot of like smaller guides in a way, where I go over like how to map custom stadiums to your club. So there are like a few non-league stadium like presets, so they will have a club logo, but then you can use them for your lower league saves. So what I'm going to be doing is essentially I'm going to take those, I'm going to strip them of like their identity, and then I'm going to be redistributing them as non-league stadiums of various sizes. I think that's kind of fair. The XL is updated, Carapinha. I updated it yesterday at 17:25 or so. Oh, cheers, Count. I thought you were going to check out, mate. This camera is too heavy for my monitor. So it's like constantly... It's constantly like tipping back forward. It's kind of funny. So for the next match, Thiago Mendes, he kind of needs a rest really, but also this is our lovely formation. I put this together the first time I played the game and I thought, let's see if it works. But it's surprisingly okay. I'm not gonna say here that I am Pep Guardiola, but we're doing okay with it. Watch us lose 4-0 now. I think Bruno Veresa. I think he, from memory, he's like a child. He's like a youth player. Yeah, 18 years old. So let's put him on the bench. Lucas Piton. Let's play him. Was it? How many goals? How many? 2 and 7. And what was the Kibano do? Yeah, Piton plays. Maybe out of possession we do a pressing wingback. Because we're already... Yeah. So just for this match. Everyone looks healthy. Sweet. Nelson Mandela Stadium is the new home of the team that you use. Okay, good to know. So I've also got... I've seen a lot of people ask me with the choreographies. Right, so they've been asking... will my team have a choreography? No, not from the get-go. And that's just got to do with time, right? So let's address this team. We need to win this match. So the fans expect a win, I expect a win, we all expect a win. Let's go and fucking win. I don't talk to the media. I need to still change this light map, I forgot. So you can see here in the background now, there is a choreography playing. So I'll probably do the wave displacement is a bit too high. And boys and girls, I'm working on a way to do the animations that you're seeing right now. I'm working on a way to change them, and I've got some small things working. Even though you're a Santos fan, Coutinho is one of my favorite players. I could understand a fair bit of the diary. This is the textbook camera, so let's go out of that to the broadcast. There we go. But yeah, I could understand a fair bit of it, Don. It was really interesting to read. I still need, so it's taking me quite a bit of time to get through. Oh, what a fucking kit clash, by the way. I guess we're gonna have to go 2D. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the players still go underneath the lines. Exactly. So Muted, it's what you're saying. So what I've been doing is I've been making frameworks and tools where you will be able to add your own choreographies once it gets to that point. So for example, for Vasco, that is Muslera. So for example, for Vasco, I don't know if there is like a crowd choreography going on, but you guys do if you're from there, or for Flamengo or Wisla Plock. I don't know. You do. So by working together as a community, we can essentially create a network of these resources, and I just make the framework for it to run in. That is essentially how I've been approaching this sort of stuff. So I've been yapping away. We just conceded a big chance. Couldn't really see what was going on there because the kit clash. I also became an Aldershot fan, young Tuk Tuk. Thank you so much, Wolf. Wolf, I need to read. Jesus Christ. Wolf Kilazru. That does not go off the tongue well for me. But yeah, thank you, man. And I hope to be able to play the game a bit more. And Barros with a goal. I told you guys. Sign this bloke up if we're in the championship. He's gonna cook. What a player. Let's see how it all came to be, shall we? So Piton on the side, taking the ball forward. We played him for a reason. Barros, edge of the box, turns away from his man, leaves him in fucking Argentina, smacks it bottom right corner. What a goal. But young Tuk Tuk. So I'm from the Netherlands, and when I was in England on my trip, hint hint, I actually, a patron of mine, he invited me over to go to Aldershot to go watch a game with him. So I did. So I had a great time with him. So that was really cool. No, so the choreo, Mr. Red, is completely adjustable. So you can set up a time frame that you wanted to play in, events you wanted to map to. It's still very rudimentary, so I will need to iterate, but it's a very cool, actually working concept. But you can set up the time yourself. You can set up if you want it to be a wave or if you want it to be static. So yeah, this is some good interplay, by the way. Kawan. So I want to be able to do like dynamic replays, because in dynamic mode, this would probably be a replay, wouldn't it? Brenner on the edge of the box. Saved right in the hands of Fernando Muslera. He must be like 20, no, like 48 now. When does he 20? 42 or so. Brenner with the ball. Lucas Piton. Barros again. Just behind Paulo Henrique. But he manages to keep it into his credit. Che. Come on, he's making the run. He's making... shame. Exactly, Don. And that was so cool to me in like the first few sections was... But because it's also older Swedish. No, Count Vronsky. I'm not a 2D enjoyer per se. Because why the fuck would I make stadiums if I... But... there is a kit clash. Cheers, Matt. Fucking wind up. How you doing, mate? Oh, he did, Fernando. Cool. I think like Muslera is like... If he would have played in a bigger league... What are like those players where you go... If he would have played in a big league, he'd have been so good. Like those what could have been. I'm doing great, Matthew. Great to hear you as well, man. Have you wound Alpha up yet? Or not yet? Just say something stupid like Southampton should be expelled from the playoffs. Just wind them up. Oh, you did. just no context. Just leave that in the group chat. Well, nicely saved there by Fusato. Yeah, exactly. Like Muslera is a Galatasaray legend, so that age can be prime for a keeper anyway. Buffon played until his 44th or 45th or something, didn't he? Right, that's halftime. We lead by 1-0, which isn't a bad scoreline, to be honest. Oh, he's not Fernando? You are from Uruguay then, I think. If you know a little bit about it. I don't like what I saw from the team. I think we can do a lot better. You guys can still improve. And you have not been good enough in the final third. So Thiago Mendes, I'm going to be taking him off. He can go for a bit of a rest. Now, do I play Gustavo? Or I think Murillo. Just a bit more experience. It's probably going to bite me in the ass, but cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see here. So let's make a profile, Vasco. I'm just gonna enable this one now as well. So I'm just loading up the NG regens. Oh, you've done it? Sweet. I'm curious tonight what the chaos is gonna be like, mate. You're from Brazil, but you support the club Rocher. Oh, Internacional. Okay. Beira Rio is also in the game now as well. It's really cool. So ironically, some of the best bits have been meeting a lot of people from all over the world. But some of the worst parts have also been meeting a lot of people from all over the world. In a sick, twisted way. Carrillo, Aguirre. Oh, Brian Aguirre. That was a filthy goal. Was he not offside? I thought he was just slightly off. Meet me in the changing room, ref. Yeah, so this is a bit shit still. I hate the replay cameras in some cases because you can't change them. So ideally here, I want to have like replay control. I want to mod that in still. Have it be on the other side, but I don't. But we can look at the line sort of, if the light fixture would move. The lines say it's slightly off. I can't see it, so let's assume it is. Paulo Henrique. Oh, I trust him. I trust him with my life. No, not at all, Don, because I've been really enjoying doing that sort of stuff now. Oh. Oh, he only takes him off. Not a yellow card. Ah, bullshit. Right, this is a free kick, right? Probably need to tune down the lights a little bit here. Oof. Close enough. He retired at the age of 45, yeah. Wasn't he playing for Parma back then? Yeah, that's an amazing camera, isn't it? Same for penalties. That's gonna be so good. I hope there is a penalty this game, and I hope it is for Estudiantes. São Januário. Yeah, the area around it is a bit dark, so I'm gonna be changing that really soon. So let me generate the faces now for Vasco. There we go. So we need to restart soon anyway, which we'll do after this game. So I can close this app now. It's all going to be good. So Brenner gets the ball. Cheche. I told you guys, this formation looks wapdog, but it's actually working quite well. Oof. Watch us concede from that flank now. Brian Aguirre. Faria. Back to Aguirre. On the side. Yeah, that's a goal. Oof. Finish was miles off. People are really vocal about their local team. So there's one person who has been pestering me about the select car leasing. If you're watching this, I hope you know who you are. And I'm kind of taking the piss out of you. In a good way. He's been basically saying, I'm not installing FM26 again until the select car leasing is in. So I'm going to be doing that as the 92nd team of the English top 4 leagues. Just because I'm a bit of an arsehole sometimes. But yeah, so Polish second division. Look, I'm Dutch. I haven't even finished the Eredivisie. It's like that sort of stuff, right? Hey, Guccio, what's up? Ooh, nice save that by Muslera. Tell you what, guys, dynamic mode is kind of fun though for this sort of match where the stakes are quite high. Yeah, Minik, the feedback has been really, really positive. I was honestly yesterday, I was a bit overwhelmed. Ah, that's offside, isn't it? Yeah. He let it run. But I'm really kind of taken aback by just how positive it has been. It's so cinematic. Love to hear that, Mac Profit. So, it's really funny as well sometimes on Reddit. It's more so Reddit than Twitter. But sometimes, like once a week or so, I will post screenshots of the various stadiums that I've done. And there's always like 1 or 2 people who will go, "Oh, Herter, FM is a spreadsheet, not stadiums, they don't matter." And I'm like, matter to a lot of people, don't they? So, it's true, like FM is a spreadsheet simulator. But that doesn't mean it can't look good. This is not the Libertadores though, Wolf Kilazru. It is the Sudamericana, because we're not good enough for the Libertadores yet. Oh, yeah, Fernando. So on the last Patreon survey I did, which is anonymous, so I don't know who did it, but I found it a really funny remark. Someone basically said, "I want you to stop making obscure foreign stadiums." So an assumption of mine is this person is English, right? So I need to stop making obscure foreign stadiums to make obscure English stadiums. Kind of funny how that one works. Oh, don't apologize at all. I'm just trying out something different. Brenner, but that was offside, I think, by Gomez. I think it was in the path of the keeper there, which is a bit shit. Thank you so much, Minik. Yeah, see, it's allowed. I think Gomez was in the way of the keeper there. It's nice that we're getting a replay of this, though. I am quite tired, Guccio, but for the rest, I'm doing really, really well. I'm really, really hyped with how well... Oh no, that's why I've pivoted to Japan. That's why I've pivoted to Japan and why I've been making some smaller... Both our wingbacks are on a yellow card. Good save there by Fusato. But it's why I've been pivoting a bit towards some smaller... With a sky ramp on the side. Or the one, what's it called? With the crocodile. I can say it 1,000 times. Oh. Teşekkürler, Minik. And hopefully you're gonna have a good... Bursaspor, yeah. But hopefully you're gonna have a great evening, Minik. Thanks so much for checking in. Have a nice evening, bro. So no one's really playing badly. But we've got like 22 games in a month. Or 2, like month and a half. So I need to kind of think about rotating. Gomez on the wing, he can cause some havoc over there. Paulo Henrique. Let's put Fereza on. And Piton, I don't know. Let's put Quibano back up. So in the team talk. Trust you guys to make the difference. There we go. what do you mean with titular? Right now in Unity first, what I'm going to be doing real quick, as I'm watching the game on my stream, my OBS, so I can do in Unity the light map. And that was like Louis van Gaal English, so perfect. Oh, they're breaking away. Farias, good save there by Soldado. Salavida. Benedetti with a cross. Oh, that's a thunder cunt, I was about to say, but yeah. I will do that, Don Valentino. Thank you so much. Oh, nice pass there back to Inestrosa. Can he keep it? He does keep it in. Can he? Okay, yeah, he goes past his man. Number 10 is left in the dark. Inestrosa still has the ball. Vamos! Boom. Goal! And we can see a roof again. Let me change the fucking replay camera. Anyway. So we can clearly see that it's a good goal from the right wing. Was that Barros again with the goal? It is. Barros is a fucking... He's the GOAT. Sign this man if you're a club wanting to fight upwards. Sign him. Please do. Kai, to be really honest, I'm not sure if that is even possible this year. Hey, follow goal has been reached. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right, let me go back to Unity, because every time I tab out, we somehow score. So I need to be doing that 12 times a game. This is also a great opportunity for me to go in and change the Vasco da Gama pitch to my new shader. So we're having a throw-in on the right-hand side of the pitch. Playing it back to our defender. Freitas to Murillo. Cheche. Barros again. Can he play over to the left side? No, but Murillo probably can. Kibano. Barros. He's such a great player, man. Inestrosa. He gave up the run. That's a bit of a shame. Right. Let me open this up right here. It's actually Rust. Or it's supposed to be Rust. Oof. Scramble there. We do away with it though. Back into the midfield. Barros with the clearance. I swear the guy is everywhere. He's a fucking tank. Again, an interception. He's such a tank, man. Yeah, so Vasco, they have Jardim. But he is injured for me. He's been injured for like the whole season so far. So I'm having to play with my backup goalkeeper. Right. I need to look away from OBS. 2 seconds to load the light map. We did not score. Good. Barros again. He's instrumental, man. He is so good. I feel like a broken record, but it is true. Good show, because there is a kit clash. It's not by choice, it's kind of by a must, sadly. Now I will also rebake the light probes, so the stream might get a little bit choppy for like a second or two. Just suck it up. This is necessary in order to improve the experience in the coming games. So I hope we don't have any dropped frames, or the stream doesn't just miraculously shit the bed. I must say though, I am quite pleased with how well we're doing this right now. How well we're playing. So as this is now baking, the next boot we will have both the new São Januário with like the texture brightened on the side, as well as the new gen faces. Vereza, solid debut for the Moendo. He is an 18-year-old left back in the Sudamericana making his debut. He's doing a fine job of this. Carrillo, was that a chip on Pusato? I hope not. So we're gonna see the roof texture again, boys. Or not, I guess. Cheche with an error. No idea why he does this though with the free camera. It's probably with shadow, something to do with like light distance and shadow distance. Oh, that was a filthy finish. He just Trivela chipped the goalkeeper. That is... Oh, that's a filthy goal. Hang up your gloves, Scusato. Just hang them up, bro. I can't wait till we get that 16-year-old goalkeeper that I'm just going to play from 16 years onwards, like Donnarumma. And he's going to make 25 mistakes, and I'm going to be angry and upset why he makes all those mistakes. And he's just 16 years old. In the Sudamericana, so they can actually play football here. I also have flashbacks, Gujo, to like 2019. But it is the only option for now, mate. Sorry. So Spinelli draws a foul there from Meza. A golazo. Indeed. Like, those are the sort of things that I think Unity is going to be really, really good for. And this is where the value of FM is going to really grow in the coming years. Plus, just flexibility. So yeah, I'm just you know, I see both sides, and that makes it a bit difficult sometimes. Because you're either being called a bootlicker or you're being called a pessimist, right? There's no in between. But I can see both sides of the coin. So yeah, it's a bit tricky, but we're doing well. We're 2-1 up. Hopefully we don't blow this lead. Gomez, can he keep the ball in? He does. Oh, he beats his man, Kawan Barros. Come on. Kibano, Cheche, Vereza. Can he score on debut? He doesn't. Fantastic save there by Muslera, or just a poor shot by Vereza. Carrillo, Kawan again picks it up. He's like a vacuum cleaner on the midfield. Indeed, muted. Or we wouldn't be able to get like the presentation value. Which again, to some people, they don't give a rat's arse about that, which is fine. I do. And apparently a lot of other people do. So yeah. And I'm not even a professional. Oh, off the crossbar. What a shame. Palacios. Back to Inestrosa on the right side. That pass didn't go to Cheche. Kawan Barros. Off to Murillo. Barros again. Kibano, Barros. It's like this triangle. Meza is everywhere again, but then we have Freitas to clear up. Murillo again as the anchorman. Change Unity would be a great step. But your guy... Exactly. And I think it just had to do with time, if I'm honest. So, yeah. And to be honest, right, I've seen a lot of comments again today on the various posts. Going like, I wish they listened to modders. And I go... What makes you think they don't? Right? It's that assumption that kind of frustrates me a little bit. Because if they didn't want to work together with anyone, is that a penalty? That is... Oh, it's just a right of free kick. They could have shut me down in the first week, boys. If it was problematic. That was either a wank finish or Fusato made up for his mistake, but I think it was the first thing. And I'm not trying to be controversial, I'm just trying to be realistic, guys. Barros, he beats his man Spinelli. That's not a very good pass, Spinelli. This is going to be miscommunication central, isn't it? Is Murillo going to get sent off? No, okay, just a warning. Oof. Final 2 minutes, boys. Please, 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 hang on. We're going to concede, aren't we? It's just one of those days. Was that offside? Okay, free kick to Vasco. Nice. But the second thing officially never happened, muted. Yeah, exactly. And I just kind of... Let's make a thought experiment. This is going to be a goal. Fusato, that is great. Oh, Muslera's coming up. We're going to concede to him, aren't we? No. Freitas. Come on. Ref, blow the fucking... Oh, that was a wanky finish. I think that's it. I think we're through to the next round. We are. Bosh. Yeah, exactly, good show. So I only hope 27 will be better. But let's go for a thought experiment. Am I gonna be a dickhead now? We're training tomorrow. We don't deserve it after this dismal showing. Where is Estudiantes in the Liga Argentina? 6th. But then Group B, which is Alucivi, Huracan, Pamp. Yeah, okay. Boca in 11th. Wow. Oh, it's only been one game. Duh. Kind of hard to say, isn't it? But one person who's again been a standout is Kawan Barros. I'm delighted with him. He's been so good. Indeed, a good game and a good win, boys. What do you mean muted? Miles is obviously the best person to ever live. I didn't get brainwashed. At least on the release. Release version 26. I don't know. I didn't play it enough to give a proper judgment on it. A lot of games went to penalties. So Medellin beat Platense for 4-0 on aggregate. O'Higgins lost to Argentinos on penalties. Oh, sorry, won against Argentinos on penalties. Yeah, we of course beat Estudiantes 3-2. And Independiente went on. Got me there, bro. Nah, but it's one of those things where I go, let's bring a bit of nuance to the debate, right? Either way, let's quit the game and exit so we can load up our new gen faces. And my reflection probes have finished baking. So we're going to look at this beautiful sky for a little bit. I'm going to save and apply this. I'm going to be building this new São Januário. Let's go here, Vasco da Gama. We're going to build this. After updates, this version is playable. Correct. But let's do a thought experiment. And I'm going to switch the camera view for this one specifically. Let's do a thought experiment. If you're running a business and you've been doing something for 20 years, you are Ferrari. All of your machines and all of your tools are made to build fast sports and hypercars. Suddenly, someday, you go, we're going to build a new machine to optimize our sports cars. And then the next year, you decide to build SUVs. Would that be a smart thing to do? Would that objectively be a smart thing to do? Would that be a good business decision? I think, just running off the top of my head, like knowing how business works, reading between the lines what the post today said, I think that's the answer why FM26 hasn't gotten those massive updates. Yeah, Ferrari did that, but no one buys the SUVs. So they still only sell sports cars. Yes, Don, that is going to be out for the 16th of May. So, I want you to keep that in mind when doing this discussion about right, it's way bigger than this. And in game development, I've kind of I've seen a bit between the lines now as well. Also from people I've met now during this time. Game development doesn't pivot over the course of a month. So I think if you piece the three or four puzzle pieces together, you get a pretty accurate view of what exactly is going on. Anyway, that finished building, so let's head back over to our to our FM26. In the meantime, though, I'll be copying over Vasco bundles. Here we go. So this one will have an edited light map. Let's load the most recent save. So I'm just putting that out there. You're free to think and see things however you want. That's just my view. Obviously, I don't know how the future is going to look. We got a pretty sizable amount of money for this. So we're still 7 million euros in debt. Should we just change the preferences to go and use reals? See what that looks like. 46 million real in debt. I don't think you're too far off what I would do myself as well, Fernando. So Cheche, Barros, and Rodriguez, also all three of them are in low condition. When is our next game? 4 days. Let's just give them a proper rest in training, shall we? In fact, I think we wouldn't be hurting ourselves too much. Can I not select? Okay, so it needs to be in here now. I used to be able to do this in the other menu. So let's rest these players for 3 days. I hope so too, Muted. I hope. Obviously there are still there are like a few bugs. I'm realistic enough to know that, and it's not always perfect. Your Botafogo in the 3rd tier. What is that? The cousin of Botafogo. But nice that you're managing in Brazil, Costis. For me, it's just. This is gonna sound quite cringe, maybe. I'm just an autist with a super passionate feeling about wanting to influence what I can influence. And I can influence. Is the endless Nene your number 10? Who is that, Nene? Oh, Botafogo. Okay, yeah. Nene was a legend at Vasco. Okay, I didn't know. I'm discovering a lot of new stuff. Where was this in the Sudamericana? This was okay, so it was the knockout. So we're going into the second round of the Sudamericana. Gonna be posting out a new tweet. Not sure actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm just not. Yeah, so Mendes has moved over to Bragantino. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Okay, now how do I hire new staff? Staff database, is that right? I think so. So it was our assistant manager who left. You guys are seeing me learn the game like 6 months after it's released. It might be the same Nene. I've got no idea. 33 or 43, 30. Playing back to Vasco. Just keeps playing. Like Roque Santa Cruz. He's still playing at like 40, 48 or so, isn't he? In Paraguay. Management, assistant manager. Why is that not on our coach? Maybe I'm just being dumb there, but I want his people management to be. No, actually, his ability to be outstanding. His potential can be good, as can his people management. Ah, Christ, I get scared me. Thank you so much, Azami. Thank you so much for extending to the tier 1. I need to tune down the sound of those alerts. He's head of youth development, but he's also he's got good people management, but 6 months already. Yeah, that's like 2/3 of the way there to like a baby or so, isn't it? Isn't that Twitch lingo? Actually, no. Let's go for Ariel Paolo Rossi. See if he wants to join. You are gonna be joining as my assistant manager though. That's non-negotiable, and I'm willing to give you a bit more money for that. Sure. I've got no idea how much Real is in actual money. I think it's a horrible idea to do this. I'm gonna switch it back to euros. Because I've got no clue what we just paid him. Is that true muted? I don't know. The Brazilian is Nene. What is the Fernando? So what is the difference in the pronunciation there between the roof and the accent? Hey, Sir Mario. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Chaglonia, Portuguese. Okay. So in the Racing Club, they beat Mirassol. And Bragantino, they beat Peñarol in the second knockout rag. So that's us into the second round. Bosh. So Lorenzo, no idea if that's how you pronounce it. He's got quite a bit of potential on him. Didn't we renew his contract? Am I done? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we did. Okay. You gave up on your Kobry save in Poland. 5 UCLs. That's nice. That's impressive. Poland is like the league there is quite parity driven, isn't it? So it's quite close together from what I've known and seen online. Same with Brazil and Japan. I also think we're unbeaten in 6 games, which means it's gonna be the ideal time to lose 1-0 through a thunder gun of a strike, being their second shot of the game by their left back who hasn't scored in 22 years. the Polish lore in the chat deepens. Who's you guys' Barclays, man? Like that underrated player where you go, yeah, he was good. I'm just gonna send my ass, man. I've got, yeah, am I? No. Shaggy McScranny lines up in Brazil. I can only imagine like a white dude with swimming goggles, speaking with the most Dutch English accent. Steve McLaren type. Hey, Whitey, what's up, man? Nice. I guess that can be the case, Fernando. But yeah, what's up, Whitey? Hopefully you're doing well. Chavon Barros has come under increased scrutiny recently. Yeah, what do you mean scrutiny? He's playing like he's fucking Leo Messi. Will you be restoring Leo on the team? Straight back into the team when he returns from injury? I don't like to get into those discussions. What are your thoughts about Vitória lighting up the Brasileirão so far this season? They've been magnificent and they're exactly what the competition needs. I hope they crash and burn. For our own sake. Not quite yet, Whitey. Next week I will. But it's great to hear that you're doing well, man. Celestian Stadium, the historic stadium, has hosted Polish national team and is current home to Ruk Chorzów. a team from the big second. So Polish stadiums, Mario, will probably be coming down the line, especially the second tier ones. I'm sorry, but I'm Dutch and I haven't even done the Eredivisie fully. So I'm gonna be focusing on, well, on Argentina, Japan, the Netherlands, and just a few top divisions. So I'm working with Gucho to try and implement the Polish leagues as well. So stuff is definitely being done. It's also a matter of prioritization. And thank you so much for the subscription, Gabriel Dos Santos. I can say yes, but I think we both know, Muted, that is probably not going to be the case. I'm going to try though. I am going to try though. Paolo Rossi. Oh, okay, so it's 9.5k per week. We're already 8 million euros in debt. It's going to be fine. Vailton is going to come to an end, the trial. 21 years. He has quite good finishing and quite a good acceleration. What does he want in terms of a contract? Or did I? Oh, I already did sign him. See? Smart boy. Lara as well. Did we give him a contract? Yes, we did. I think Castillo as well then. We probably do. Exactly, Muted. I will do that. So I've still got my university degree to go for, which I really need to be putting some fire into. Yeah, we are unbeaten for quite a stretch now. We had such a horrible start to the season here. You can see where I took over, which was Remo. That's where I took over. So we've been going on a good run. Let's review this team selection, shall we? So, who are we playing? Bragantino, and they are in... I'm probably being blind. 16th. 16th! Which means I think we can... I want to rest Barros, that I know. If I do that, I'm probably going to be... That's like putting a double barrel shotgun into my own mouth and pulling the trigger. Which I don't like. So we're not going to do that. We're going to be putting Jardim on the bench though. But no one responds to you. Sag. That is quite sad. I was quite impressed with Veresa last match, so let's put him on the bench. Yeah, Murillo also did quite well, but so it's between him and Piton. Let's keep him sitting out for a minute. Oh yeah, we had Wanison, who's like a 177, maximum 3 hours rest. Yeah, dude. Christ. But I need to look after myself a bit better. Shair. What is he waiting on? I forgot. Oh yeah, Nuno Moreira. We need to smack him the fuck up. He's gonna be sold. Oh yeah, the board blocked him, didn't he? I forgot you existed. Well, do your job and get him out the door. He's not going to be playing anymore, boy. Yeah. Anyway, I'm waffling. Let's go into this match. We do. We also all need to be a bit kinder towards each other, don't we? I think so, at least. And that is true, Muted. Right, so we're playing at Cicero de Sousa Marques against Red Bull Bragantino. Or just Bragantino, I think. I don't think they particularly liked the Red Bull takeover. I expect you guys to win. Show me what the fuck you're capable of. There we go. Skip you guys. Always ignore the press before a match. It can only go horribly wrong. Oh yeah, we have another case of Chernobyl in the background there on the right. Just super radioactive. I wish I could change this already. I have now, though, found a way. And why are they still sitting here? Didn't I fix these benches? Don't tell me I did. Or I didn't, I think. I didn't. Broadcast. There we go. Can I set up a custom camera here? Oh well. There we go. So I need to write this down on the whiteboard. There we go. Oh, look at them squatting. They have such strong cores. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually know that. Did you say that you would get the animations? What do you mean, Don? The animations for? That's offside, wasn't it? But anyway, let's skip a bit through this. So let's turn off dynamic mode. We're gonna go to key highlights only. They have come such a long way. I agree, muted, and hopefully I'll only be getting better. That was a tackle and a half, mate. Christ above. Inestrosa, can he actually finish his job now? He couldn't finish in a brothel. Inestrosa. I think I'm gonna sell him at the end of the year. Thiago Mendes with a good tackle. That was a solid, clean tackle, mate. Good job. My camera, Lisco, is the free camera in my 3.0 mega pack. So this one will be dropping on the 16th of May. The day before Norwegian Independence Day. Mosquero adds the ball. Oh, that is a fucking goal. That's a shame. No, but then I will just go back to other things. I've got so many ideas, mate. Just put it. I hope. Muted. Do you know if there's like an automated thing I can set up that like pings every once in a while? No, not at all, mate. Not at all. Neither did I, by the way. Anyway, let's focus on this game now, shall we? So I put this tweet out. That's all good. Bosh. Alright. Brenner has the ball. Can he at least like dribble out his man? I think so. Right now, so we're 1-1 ahead. Barros. Oh, just whistles. Just whistles wide of the post. What do you mean by ping? No, like... I've got no idea how to Twitch and how to live stream, essentially. So, just help. There we go. Nah, but... That is something for Post 3.0. I want to professionalize it a little bit. Oh, that's a goal by Inestrosa. I just need to slander my players and they start finishing. Slander my players and they will do it. Was it offside? No, it... Huh? What's this replay? What's this replay? Yeah, kind of muted. I think that's kind of... What is this replay? Hello? Let's move to positive. So it's currently 1-1. Jardim, he is recovering from an amputated arm. On the bench, so... Yeah, he's currently recovering. Fusato is terrible. I agree. And I hate that I have to play him. Kibano has been absolutely wank as well. Let's get him off. Saldiva has not been very good, so Cuesta can come back on. Oh, that's a bug probably. When I scroll in the menu, it will also scroll in the free camera. That's something I need to change. No, I will just wait until I have my 16-year-old keeper come through the youth academy. He was rated an A. So he's probably gonna be the reincarnation of... I forgot the name. Brazil keeper. 2000s. Didn't he play for Milan? Cheche with a goal. Boom. No assist. Cheche. We all dance to Cheche. Dida. Sorry. Yeah, Dida. Dida. Was about to say. That's like so... But he's going to be the reincarnation of Dida. And we apparently have one striker who's going to be really good. So we're probably also going to get the regen of Romario da Sousa Faria. Which I'm really excited about. You have many Twitch friends? Ah, we'll do that muted. Thank you so much. He's better as a right forward, but I also have Inestrosa. And Gomez has been quite good on the striker position. Thiago Mendes, come on. Idiot. You donkey. It is mine, Yagoman. Yagomunan, sorry. It will come out on the 16th alongside the whole Stadium Mega Pack. I can't say because you're working right now, but always Vasco da Gama and Nada Mais. Someone needs to help me, because Nada means nothing. I think. Can someone, the Portuguese or Brazilian contingent, help me, please? It's 2-2. Fusato does something useful for once. Cuesta gets the ball. He already has a yellow card, so it's gonna be shit. We're not gonna finish this game with 10 men, are we? Gomez, let's put him back on the left wing. So how it currently works is in possession. He's a center forward. Wait. It was supposed to be this way around. And then, exactly. So then he would be playing over there. Ivan, I don't know. I have so many other ones to do as well. So yeah. Also, let's move over to the sideline a little bit better. There we go. Paulo Henrique with the ball. Oh, what a finish there by Paulo. making up for the penalty of Mendes. It is very much mine, for sure, for sure. We're on a roll. We're 3-2 up. Paulo Henrique with acres of space finishes this like a striker. He is a right back. Paulo Henrique has been them as before I lie. Yeah, he's got 11 goal contributions now. Cheche has been really good. Maybe I slept on him a little bit. That was indeed a golazo. Now, Gomez, let's get you off for Zuccarello, the Wonder Kid, and let's get Spinelli on for Brenner, who has not been too bad, but I want to kind of preserve a few of the important players. Thiago Mendes usually is quite important, so Murillo is going to come in for him. We move Cheche back. And for our final substitution, we're going to take Barros off, and we're going to be putting Rojas. Can't do that apparently. Sure. Let's do those changes anyway. Estu como Vasco aqui Tibin. No idea what that means, sorry. Paulo Henrique is a good player. A bit better last year, including the national team, but worse in a few games after that. Sad to hear that, man. Contratai Bento, the Graxa goleiro. I can piece together a few things, but Bento and Graxa, I can't place those. Oh, boys. And then it turned into an evening game. Let's go to the national team and name the best right back in the league. That is nice. So this is also going to be in 3.0. So once a game is past a certain point, ignore the benches. I'm going to fix that after the stream or tomorrow. But during the game, if you cross over into evening or nights, it will change the skybox as well. So this is another win. Quite narrow. We were the better team. They always have this penalty, which they scored. Just a solid performance. Cheche, man of the match. Lovely. The first time Barros has been a bit invisible for a little while, but quite good. Hired Bento for free, a goalkeeper. Okay. You needed him there? Ah, that's a shame. Like, stuff like this, like the visual quality is just so good in my opinion. It's like those small changes that really make a difference. I really like those. 200 million for Lautaro. How about that for a comeback? You must be thrilled. Nah. We conceded 2 goals. Was scoring just before the referee blew it for halftime. What the fuck question is this? You just score goals. Yeah. Paulo Henrique, I kind of like. I hate those questions. Like, what do you mean before the whistle? Every time you score a goal, the opponent kind of hurts, doesn't he? So we're going to praise Cheche. Renato Gaucho. Keen to move on. I'd be too bad if I lost to our Raggedy Boy tags. Playing with Fusato in goal. If you lose to us with Fusato in goal, you're basically losing against 10 men. No. 200 million euros for Lautaro. Real, this would be like $1 billion or so. Fucking nuts. João Cordoba at Krasnodar. Yeah, so money is a thing we don't really have. I'm sad to report. Yeah, I agree, Muted. So I hope my next step is to get João Cordoba. Yeah, he's 33. How much is he? Let's scout him. Let's plant an agent with him. Ask agent. We're very keen. He doesn't want to join, sadly. Lucas Asadi. Universidad de Chile. Let's also scout him for a week. Ask the agent. we are interested. They would be wanting between 5 and 9.5 million. And that is too much money. They don't want to budge. Let's stall. Does Seychelles. I always would like to just have an obscure person from an obscure nation in my team, regardless. Hugo Sousa from Corinthians. He's expensive as well first. I'm gonna try and make this like a bit of a youth academy save. Make a very healthy model in Brazil. Bento. (27 years old). Wanted by Palmeiras. We can offer him a trial. Get him in for 2 weeks. Got no idea what is. Oh, that's the start of the window. Okay. Nah. Oh, we signed our first. We got an achievement. We signed our first player, boys. Only took me 6 months to get this achievement. Let me check on Steam. How many hours do I have on Football Manager? So on FM26, I've got 656 hours. And I just got an achievement for signing my first player. Insane. 8 new signings confirmed. Mohamed Sofo. He's still ineligible. But he's going to be playing for the youth team for a little while. Veliton. I think all of these are kind of for the U20s. Murillo Camara. Yeah, so 193. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this guy into a striker. Where is training? Where can I set up his training? Position. You're gonna be a striker and you're gonna be a target forward. On double intensity. And you're gonna practice shooting. Matias Arrezo, Angola, Cabo Verde, Guinea-Bissau. Countries who speak Portuguese. Yeah, I tried to do that. Yeah, so it is 656 hours of in-game testing. So that's not even. I wanted to do it with Unity, but I can't track the hours for Unity, which is kind of shit. But Angola is a good shout. Angola is a good shout. Jeremias. Looks like he's seen some things. Sagrada Esperanza. Florentino Gaspar. Let's sign these players. We're in a transfer window. My first ever transfer stream. Nobody will probably want to join us on trial. Oh, we're going to sign this bloke. 194 centimeters. He is going to be our 3. He's going to be our Simone Inzaghi from Angola. He's not Simone Inzaghi. He's totally different. But I like to think he's going to be our Simone Inzaghi. Elidu Panda. Okay, sorry. That last name caught me really off guard. I'm sorry. Elidu Panda. Also at Esperanza. Let's scout him then. Gaspar is rejected. Well then, we're just going to sign you, aren't we? Campos has been accepted. Nice. I'm going to decline this. So Bento is going to start on trial with us, which is good. Let's compare him up against Jardim. How does this work? I'm comparing him against Jardim, but I can't see the attributes. Oh, here, comparison. Why is there two comparisons? That's confusing as fuck. So Bento is the green one. He's got slightly less distribution, which isn't too big of a deal. Better aerial, better eccentricity. He's kind of the same goalkeeper. What does he want in terms of a fee? We are interested. That's not too bad, you know. That's not too bad, you know. He's on the national team, is he? See, I'm not sure about I think this is one of those goalkeepers which you just have for a year or two, and you sell to Europe for 14 million. Indeed, vamos Vasco. In that case, let's go into contract talks, see what happens. Do you want to settle for an important player? He does, which is good. I hate giving players star player power. Gigante de Colina. No idea what that means, boys, but you can see the attributed there too, even with no scouting. Huh? Okay. Monteiro, Alvaro Montoro. Are there any other suggestions, boys and girls? I like how I've got the Brazilians here now, and the Portuguese. It's lovely. This can go a bit lower. Does anyone in Brazil have 81 million spare cash lying around? And there is no... Okay, this is good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. And I'm going to remove and exclude, so they can never get that back in. Now what I want to do is lower the wage, but instead I'll pump up the appearance fee. Because that looks better on the books and I can spend those wages elsewhere whilst I repurpose the wage budget into other players. We usually don't keep clean sheets, so let's butter you up right here. And if not, I will just intentionally concede a goal. Since you're not going to be an unused substitute, we're going to put you up on 1k. And that should hopefully give you a little bit of a lower base salary. That's not what I was hoping for, bro. Fine. They paid 42 million euros for Paqueta. Oof. Oh, okay, so this is Vasco's nickname. Okay, good to know, boys. Obrigado. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't consider there was... How does the sponsorship structure in Brazil work? No, Campos. No. I thought we had a thing, you and me. That's kind of weird to say to a 16-year-old. Exactly. I'm gonna be... yeah, I'm Dutch. We are famous for not wanting to spend money. So Asadi, what is his attributes looking like? Is it true that if you go to a comparison, you can just see? So let's compare this up against Andres Gomez on attributes. I need to see more of Asadi. Kawan Barros, he plays for us. He is the GOAT of this team. He is so good. He's great. So I've also extended his contract to 2030. And I think I put a pretty hefty... yeah, I managed to remove the foreign release clause, which is good. In FM as well. It's incredible. Are there any under 21s that we can sign for a good Vito Martinelli? What's his composure 3? No, you're a walking mistake, man. I'm sorry. Who is he wanted by? End of contract. See, I like a punt like this. He's not fast though, that's a bit of an issue. Mallorca Cheche. Yeah. Cheche he's been like this player that always gets like a 7.5. Never really like the outstanding player, unless you're playing Bragantino. But he just does he does the job. So last year, 90% of the first division clubs had betting houses as main sponsors. Yeah, betting is a huge issue around the world. It's the same with the tobacco sponsorships of the 90s, isn't it? Breno Bidon. I can go and check it out. Hey Dean, what's up, dude? I still think... Yeah. Fuck his agents. I'm tapping them up privately. So let's get you to a breakthrough prospect and a fringe player. That should hopefully be it for you. Boom. What do you want as a wage? Oh my god, yeah, you're being signed. I hate that this is limited. Let's sign you for 5 years. Nice. So we can always have a bit of time to redo it or renew your contract. But Breno will be done. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna go bankrupt if we sign him. I'm sorry. His first glance looks really well-rounded and balanced, though. Albeit a bit on the short side. Let's go Sao Tome and Principe. Lovely name for a country. Where's the age? Okay, there's no one in here, I guess. Shame. Zuccarello. Yeah, I'm starting him because I think he has a lot of potential. Yeah, he's really expensive. But Bento looks like he's someone who we're potentially looking to bring in. I want to sell Nuno. How has he been in real life? Hugo Moura. Sorry, Hugo Moura. Because he's just been a... No, wait, not Hugo Moura. It's the other one. Was it him? No, Nuno Moreira. He's been an absolute rat and a leech. Oh, can you not please get him to fuck off? So our debt is close to... It's 7.2 million. He did a great job yesterday. Yeah, okay. I don't know. He just got injured. Then started complaining that he didn't play games when he was injured. He disagreed that I told him to shut the fuck up. And now I'm just going to want to get him out. I am Jose Mourinho. I take no dissent. Unless you're my star player. Juninho. He's progressing along well. Andre. He's probably a bit too old, isn't he? He's got potential, but... really short as well. Might be worth selling him on. Coutinho? No idea. We can check. I saw Oak. I saw he moved over to... What was it now? Fluminense? So Florentino Perez, if try call me, I block his number because fuck Florentino Perez. I stay Benfica. Fuck Florentino Perez. Fuck Real Madrid. I almost won Premier League with Manchester United. It was my biggest achievement. Coming second with Manchester United. How was that impression? 3 things are important. Win games. Be the boss. Win more games. So Fiorentina Gaspar is negotiated. Let's actually accept that. Because we are in crippling debt and these are the sensible moves we can make. Going towards... Oh, he's not got him. I hope it was a great impression. Just made myself a bit ridiculous, didn't I? Gaspar. Oh, he's also not interested. Oh no. Let's scout them anyway. What is the situation? Oh, we have a game tomorrow. Okay. Thiago Mendes appears to be struggling for fitness. I'm not prepared to do... Yeah. How do you think Daniel Fusato? He needs to improve for the team. Do you worry that all his criticism could affect him to such an extent he could lose his confidence permanently? You can't make a turd look like anything else. It's still a turd. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, should we be sensible with Rodriguez? I don't think I'm even gonna bring him, but I'm not gonna tell you that. Yeah, maybe. Luca Rizzo. So he is actually in our team right now. He's in the youth team. Good player. Don't think he's ready for the first team yet. Started in the youth teams. We'll go on from there. With young players, is a conscious effort. It is. I like my human traffic young. For Corinthians, for Nuno. I hope so. I hope he leaves. How important do you think it is that Sao Januario has become such a fortress? I'm John Dyche, mate. Thank you so much, Igor Krop, for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream, my dude. Thank you so much. We have to win in order to qualify for the at least the Sudamericana, but hopefully the Libertadores. So, can we go in and beat Remo over in the Sao Januario? Thank you so much, guys, for joining. You're just joining at a right good time. We are 8 games unbeaten. We are bottom of the Latvian league. Soldier, we're not doing too well either. Oh shit, we have 6 games in hand. What the fuck? I didn't realize that if we get 2 points per game. Two points per game, we're in 4th. Huh. Omar Beskri. Yeah, we're gonna keep scouting you, because I kind of like the fact that you've got high acceleration and pace, which means you can probably outspeed anyone. And then the rest we can train. So I'm actually gonna put you on the shortlist. I'm gonna offer you another trial. I'm just gonna keep pestering you till you want to join. So Campos for 8k, sure. Diaz is rejected. Well, then we're just gonna go in for another offer. I want to get some players from like the obscure nations, bros. Hey, Sullivan. Hopefully you're doing well. So the Campos offer is accepted, but he's not interested again. I'm just pestering some small African clubs, I'm sorry. Is there anyone from the South American continent, or like the LATAM, like the countries there? Is there anyone worth signing if you're playing in Brazil? Like from middle America, South America. I'm not talking about like Aguirre or something from Estudiantes, but more just maybe like a Peruvian player or a Bolivian. In fact, let's check up on Independiente. No, was it Del Valle? Yeah, Independiente Del Valle. See if there's any youngsters we can pick up from there. So let's scout all of the U21s. That's quite a few. That's half our scouting bill gone. In fact, let's offer them trials. So after we play Remo, which I hope we can beat, to like extend this winning streak to, what is it, 9 then? 10? We have to probably rest Barros. It's too much for him. He's been playing week in, week out. He's tired, boss. Let's start with Gomez on the wing. So that's a false 9. That's on the wing. That's good. Instead of Brenner, who's been... He's been in decent form, actually. Kibano has been trash. Piton is going to go back in, or do we have anyone on the bench? No, it's Piton. We will also be playing with Jardim. Do we take this risk? Take a look at Kadir Barria from Botafogo. Zé Vitor. Tarwinguaga. Independiente. I think a wizard is way more interesting than a bruiser. His price is kind of okay. Let's get a scout on him. Would they accept a trial? Let's see, then we had Zé Vitor. From Nacional de Madeira, I hope. He's 25. He's Brazilian. Let's put a scout on you. Don't you want to come back? Darwin Guagua. The release clauses, exactly. They're like 95 million or so. Yeah. Let's put a scout on you as well. Hello? Why am I not allowed to play you? Jardim in goal. Can we not play? Oh, we have to redo this whole thing, don't we? Bollocks. Piton is gonna go in there. Gonna switch you two around. The rest looks good. Nice. Sherman Parbos from Peñarol. Okay. Yeah, you guys are giving me a decent shortlist. Thank you so much for that. Inestrosa has been desastrosa. Let's play with David. Oh yeah, I put Barros. He was gonna go in for Rojas. Was gonna take his position. Is anyone else close to dying? No. Good. So we're gonna go to the match. Save the game. I forgot. Is it 9 or 10 games in a row? Let's go with a positive mentality. And we'll go into the game. Been live for almost 2 hours. Time flies. David nickname is DV. Nice. Nice one. I expect nothing but a win. I need a strong defense. You guys need to make the difference, and you need to score. Fuck you. I'm not talking to you before a game. Look at our wonderful clusterfuck of a formation. So if we win this game, we are going up into the Sudamericana positions. Ah. This one hurts me every time. This is fine. You're a Coritiba supporter? Nice one, Sebere. Nice one. How do you guys like this new pitch shader like this? So now it actually moves with the lights as well, and you can see the mowing lines. Look out for Yago, Pikachu on their way. Yeah, I saw that last time we played against them. It's such a funny name. Thank you, Yago. Lucas Piton with a corner. Chamba, Brenner, Thiago Mendes, Rojas. Piton has the ball again. That was a bit of a bingo card there. David. Piton again. Freitas. It fizzles out. Is that a corner still? It is a corner. Like this, it looks so good. I hate like doing the Obama meme with like the metal. I think it is so good. Another wing is Aleph Mango. So you've got a fruity Pikachu attack. I hope I can sign Ulk sometime this save. Just for the meme. Piton, he leaves his man in the dust. Oh, that's off the post. That's a bit of a shame. I believe we beat Remo 4-0 or 4-2 or 4-1. I think we scored 4 goals. Alex Sousa. Okay. David with a goal. Is that offside? The linesman has his flag down, but I think it's offside. Consulting with VAR. Oh, it is awarded. Ah, the brilliant replay camera strikes again. The DVD scored. Goal. Yeah, so the DVD scored. Nice. Hey, Felipe, what's up? 3.0 Felipe will only be for members up until the 16th, and then it will become free. So, Kai, the reality of the situation is I don't understand cameras well enough yet. So, I can tell you now that I hope there will be. I just don't know. I hope there will be. But at my current skill level, probably not. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, Jardi. Oh, yeah. Someone asked if I had done the Romario da Sousa Faria statue. Hang on. But just for this one time. That's quite cool, right? Yes, this is already, so the weather control is already in the game. There we go. I hope they do, Fernando. I hope they do. But you can also with the weather. So I'm gonna go back into the free camera. Gonna look up at the weather. So with this, you do this with numpad 0. But let's go for an overcast skybox. There we go. With F6, you can make it stop rain. But with F7, you can make it start to rain. So if you look at the lights, you see? So the free camera with F4 can now follow the ball. Yes. There's also an experimental chase cam, which doesn't really quite work the way I want it to yet. But so now, you're able to change the weather as well. So this way you can just customize your entire experience in a game. Hell, say you think the lights here aren't bright enough, right? So let's do T to remove. So you can change the intensity of the bloom. Flashbang, sorry if you're in a dark room. Increase the threshold, the intensity, the iterations. So if you want them to like be less streaky. Like this. So you've got full control. So yeah, I hope this will land well. That is, so there I have two really big things that I'm currently in the works of changing. One of them is volumetric clouds and fog, which means you will actually have clouds forming in the sky itself, not just a skybox, but actual like clouds moving, fields of clouds, and both rain, so water and snow accumulation on the pitch. So if you're playing in a Scandinavian team where you have an AstroTurf pitch, there will be snow accumulating. If you're playing on a poor pitch, you'll have more water accumulating. That's the sort of stuff that I'm working on for 4.0 already. And the walkout animations. Oh, what a save that. Exactly, Fernando, exactly. So I've got so much in the pipeline. 1-0 up. We absolutely pampered their ass. I'm sad we're not 2-0 up. This is going to be a 1-1. Not happy. I'm never happy. Thiago Mendes is kind of tired, so but he's going to have to play. Enrique is also returning from an injury, so let's put Chiabano on there and then swap him around with Piton, because he did a fine job on the right. Cheche has been suboptimal, let's say that, but let's do it with Zuccarello on the right side, on the left side. Let's play the second half. Maybe I can do that in the future as well. Starting saving Greenland for the snow. Did you know that Greenland is only green? It's what they want you to believe. But I'm also concepting the ability to do 3D press conferences. That DVD, you just scored a goal, please, 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 don't concede to the Mango. We're conceding. Pusato would have fucked it up. If we play with Pusato there, he's conceding that goal. So well done, Jardim. Oh wait, this is I can't keep. Hang on. That camera angle, it just doesn't tire me. It's so good. Nah, so the thing is, Mats, I appreciate the sentiment, I really do. But the problem is, oh, what a goal by Rojas. Oof. Is it possible for me to use free camera in the replays? Because then I'll just keep it up here. Look at that. Yeah, that is something that I'm also working towards. I love this game. But like 3D press conferences. So before you go into a press conference, you go to an actual new scene where you will have a little animation play and maybe voice lines. I don't know. I like to build frameworks for people to explore, right? So, but I'm not done cooking yet. I still have plenty in the oven. I hate that the draw distance is so low. Oof, save that. Oh, that was such a good angle as well, guys. What a goal. I probably am Cucho. But I'm also a bit lazy. Will do, Mats. Absolutely. I love the collaboration attempts that have been made. I'm also happy to say with Miguel, everything is sorted again. It is Vasco. So I will do a tier list. Hang on, let me put my camera down a little bit, because I feel like half the fucking frame is wasted space. So I'm gonna do a tier list of all of the stadiums that I've made and built and edited and adapted. This is total domination, by the way. And there's gonna be the S tier, and then there's gonna be the tier above, which is I became a fan tier. And there are like three teams that are gonna be in this tier. But that's a good solid win. So that actually puts us up into 10th. Christ, nice. That was actually a good win. I'm gonna be positive there for a moment. I think this is also, he's been banned from match fixing. Oh god. Oh god. Spoilers about the teams? No. No. But then it's gonna be 250 stadiums. So it's gonna be a long video. And oh yeah, I am gonna say, just in case this is also to cover my own ass. As much as the video is going to be a tier list about building the stadiums and like how much enjoyment I had, who the team is plays a huge role. Sorry, you're not gonna see the Emirates in the top 10. It's gonna be like, these are just my favorite ones to do. The ones I enjoy the most, or the least. I'm curious who you guys think, which stadium you guys think I enjoy the least. Oh. Looks like my Tinder profile. Oh no, that one was just Iago. That one was just to be able to enter Brazil without being shot. Ah! We were accepted. The San Siro? No. I actually really enjoyed San Siro. I actually really enjoyed the San Siro. So we have entered the Sudamericana race, boys. Nothing more than Vasco being rejected. God. Dang it. Empty head? No. To be fair, it should be quite obvious which team is like placed lowest. Given the fact that, you know. And hang on, where is the logo? Here's the logo. So it should be quite obvious. It's Gucci. It's the only Guccio. It's the only reason why I'm able to spend so much time modding. Forehead. ADO Den Haag. Just do positive, like free karma farm. No, it's the arena. Is that Ramalho? I think, Jago. That's Andre Ramalho. I always liked him. He wasn't good. He was just, you know, he just was always there, kind of. Not like the best one. Thank you so much, Dean. Come on, agents, do your fucking job and sell on. Teixeira Silva is gonna sign for us. Why are we paying 14,000 euros for a physio that is competent? Oh, that's actually a tough one. There are so many. Out of enjoyment, I'm just gonna go through it to my head here. I didn't like Napoli because the stadium gave me so much trouble all the time. Same with San Siro in that regard. I don't particularly enjoy a team like the Greek teams. I just don't like. It just doesn't, and I don't feel anything with it. But in terms of like least favorite, I'm trying to think. It's been so many. Maybe the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Yeah, maybe Hard Rock Stadium, Miami. I just don't. It's just I don't feel anything with that. It's just a dome. It's got no special features to me. It's just eh. I'm trying to also think if there were any else. No. No, I think yeah. They are. So at least for like Serbia. Ah, Bento went to Palmeiras. Traitor. Yeah, I agree. Oh no. No. We've just brought home a nuke. This is gonna be horrible for us. I wish the board would have just accepted that 4 million euros. We'd be half our debt clear and we would have a snake away from the club. Fuck. Pauk? I've done Pauk. It's already there. Yeah, to compete against Flamengo. I know, but we all know who the biggest club in ugh. Now I need to be very careful. It is Rio, isn't it? Yeah. Am I being an idiot now? It is Rio de Janeiro, right? Yeah. I was about to go insane. 125k for an Algerian 15-year-old we've never seen play again a game. That is the business decisions that will get you rich, boys. To be fair, Looking at his scout report. Guys, I might have been onto something. And Botafogo, yeah. 4 teams from one city. So, Gucho, whenever Vasco play either of the other Rio teams, they always play Maracana. So I still need to make the Brazilian version of the Maracana. That way we'd have it like a neutral venue. Anyway, you are my top target. You cannot cross, you cannot dribble. But you're fast. I've seen this script before. Sao Paulo. Oh, okay. More if you count the Serie A and Serie B. Okay. So the assistant tells me to basically swap out half the team. Against Vitória, who are second? Sixth. They were second, they are sixth. No! They gave him a new deal. What is Brazilian for dickheads? Or Portuguese, I guess, for dickheads. André Fernandes shines as Bruno Lopez finds. Yeah, you're performing well. Sao Paulo, Corinthians, Santos, Mirassol, Palmeiras, Guarani, Botafogo. And there is more. Okay. So how does the state championship really work? Yeah, idiota. Fair enough. Yeah. So it is Bahia and... well, I know this. Someone told me. Are they? Okay. I didn't know that they were affiliated to Vitória. Yeah. That's it, yeah. I didn't know they were affiliated to Man City. London, in the Premier League, has like 6. So that's Crystal Palace, Brentford, Chelsea, Spurs, West Ham, Arsenal. I'm missing someone, aren't I? Fulham, yeah. So it's already 6. It's already 7. That was an unintentional one. I fucking hate that meme. Does Savinho, does he come from Bahia then, Iago? These are Strosa is also injured. Yeah, West Ham. Rogerio Ceni. Yeah. Yeah, Brentford. It's 7, isn't it? No worries, Dean. So the plan is to make it even more cinematic than it is already, including many new stadiums, but also to have actual clouds, to have snow and rain accumulate on the pitch, to have pitch wear integrated, and to make the walkout animation cool. I was thinking a little bit. A bit stuck in 2 thoughts. You must watch Hooligans one more time. No, but in the 4 English divisions, I'd imagine like a solid 20% are from London. Nobody beats Buenos Aires in Argentina. Yeah, let's go on. When is our Copa Sudamericana game? That is midweek against Millonarios. Which means, if we time this correctly, if we make Cortiba our last game, we can play away against Millonarios, and I will make the stadium ahead of next stream, which is tomorrow. Does that sound like a plan, guys? Who did I put on the bench last time? Barros, yeah. So we will play Rojas, who has been really good for us, but Barros is just next level. We can maybe rest Mendes. And instead we will play with Rojas in there, and then we put Cheche back. And that seems like it's gonna be a good fit. So let's save the game, in case we crash. Christos, there is currently 9 Greek teams in the pack. What teams were in our group? Let's see that after the game. Otherwise I have to redo this entire tactical setup. AEK is also in. So Dale, who is working behind the scenes. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Dale, in the YouTube chat. But Dale has been putting in a lot of hours of his own as well, and he's graciously allowed me to integrate his stadiums, which are mainly from Belgium, Greece, and Turkey. And yeah, those are now in the pack. I expect nothing but a win. Fuck you. It's so nice, isn't it? To just go to a stadium and have the actual ground being there, isn't it? Ignore that the fans are going out of the fences. I needed to change this one still. Or that apparently that is a stroboscopic bar, which it shouldn't be. Lol, the managers are on the other side. Cool. So I am gonna be playing with the free camera. But actually, I need to fix this. This will trigger my OCD so fucking hard. There we go. I have my generic game split in the Birmingham Stadium. Oh, nice. Close, close, close. I wish I could add collisions to these fences. Because in Unity, I have done everything to make them collision friendly. But they just don't work in the game. So it might need to tweak something in the injection code, but Bardau, I agree. It's a beautiful stadium. Vitoria is so far the only club that has reposted my stuff. So on Twitter they actually retweeted it, which was really cool. Flamengo, they also commented on. The international account commented underneath. That's offside, Chief. Good referee. Meet me in the dressing room. But yeah, Flamengo, they reacted underneath my Maracana version of them, which is also, I think, really cool. Braga obviously commented underneath my stuff. I mean, I've got Ousmane Dembele sending me a DM when I first broke through. Life's been crazy, bro. But yeah. That was a nice goal. Shame it was offside. Yeah, Dylan, he's making stadiums from Mexico. Dale wishes to remain mostly anonymous. So yeah. Play on the leagues that have the stadiums. I would too, Mac. Saudi stadiums, perhaps. They are quite far down the priority matrix though. I wish I could make this more transparent, this spot, and I don't have the patience to learn Skin Builder. Come on, Piton. Cheche. Brenner with the ball. Back to Piton. Paulo Henrique. Fullback to fullback. Boom. Golazo. I think that's the appropriate term. That cross was perfect. Look at this. I thought Brennan was offside really there for a moment, but then it probably deflected off. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, muted? Fernando, I really noticed that it's a religion. Salve, Lucas. But what does, I assume PH stands for Pornhub? Because I don't think it's the chemist PH. Paulo, oh. And what does shoot the nitro? I think nitro means like he's fast. Oh yeah. Okay. So Ku is ass. Really fast. Okay. Is he in game? He is in game. That is pretty fast. I hate this. But if I rotate the stadium around, then the dugout, they're gonna walk through a wall. So it's either this, or they walk through a wall. Mateuzinho. What a fucking clusterfuck. I don't particularly like Millwall. Second leg was 0-0. This is a clusterfuck of a goal. I'm sorry. What the hell even happened there? I was too busy yapping to really see it. Wait. Hang on. It clipped through his ass. Chat, we're being robbed. We are being robbed on stream, live. VAR. Look at it. It phased through his ass. Investigate this. This is your welcome to Vasco da Gama. Shit happened. Oh god, it's starting. I swear to god, if we're losing this game now due to that, we're cursed. What am I saying? We are gonna lose this game. Thing that happened with Vasco. I hope it does. Did someone clip that? Clip it and send it in as a submission, and who knows? Shit out of luck. Yeah, yeah. Brenner. Golasso. It's offside, isn't it? Nice one, ref. You made up for your mistake. So the cool thing is with this, is with F4. So you can kind of like see it from like the line of when it gets played. That's a cracking finish, by the way. That was a really good finish. This sees us go up into 9th. And the scary part is... where's Blade? We still have, well, one game, but in this case, even 6 games in hand. That is crazy. It's a very original stadium, Gucho. I hope we get another highlight so I can showcase it some more. But this is from BM PES. So they make a lot of the PES Brazilian stadium packs. So Bardal. It's a D. It's basically La Bombonera, but without a big fuck off apartment complex on this side. Chinese temple. I think that's an accurate way to describe it. But yeah, you can see I'm streaming now, and this is probably 50k people on screen all at once, and we're not dropping any frames. So yeah, I did try my best really to optimize it. We've got a few people in the chat now who are on Patreon. And obviously I can say it performs well and runs well, but maybe you want to hear from them. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Vamos Vasco. I'm just trying to string my Portuguese together. It's horrible. But another away win. We're smashing this. It's going too well. That was against a top 6 team as well, so we're making steps. Can confirm it runs well. Nice one. What is kind of crazy to me, and this is not me throwing shade or wanting to at least. I think it's really cool how currently scoreboards perform or make it perform worse than the stadiums. I think that kind of shows how committed I was to making it run well. That's my, and then I would rather something very cool and new would stall for a little bit or like be pushed back, but then at least the pack is stable, right? Can't tell any difference in performance to vanilla. That is a really good compliment. Thank you. And from you as well, Fernando. Portuguese is one of the hardest languages to learn. Thank you. But this is another good win. Brenna was exceptional today. I have no idea what he did. What are your thoughts? Isabella. The ball phased through someone's ass cheeks. That's technology that's from 200 years in the future. So I don't really have an opinion. Gucho, kurwa is all you need in Polish. Pierdolę. 2 words and you've learned half the language. Sorry. I had to bring out the stereotype there. Riquelme rejects Curitiba. Oh yeah, we need... Did I offer him a new deal already? Or did I want to sell him? Why did I want to sell him? Oh yeah, because of the potential. How much money was he on? Okay, yeah, not too much, but... What is thank you? Is that dobre? I don't actually know. I know Hvala is thank you in Serbian. Dziękuję. Dziękuję, Gucho. Slavic languages are tough as hell. They are. Dutch is tough. I think everyone's own language is really tough. So, Darlan, thank you so much for coming and joining. I think the Brasileirão Serie B will have to wait a little bit. There are other leagues that I have a bit more priority towards now. I think it's just really cool that the Brasileirão is in the first place. But now I'm going to focus a bit more on Portugal, on the Netherlands, Championship, and Japan. It's already 11:30, quite late. But Millonarios, we play at home at São Januário first. So I hope we can get a good result here. And then I'm gonna try and get the Millonarios Stadium in for tomorrow's stream, where we will then be playing them away in Colombia. Assistant saw our form and said, fuck that, we're gonna play, we have to play it this other way. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, it's 10 games won in a row, or like undefeated in a row. Must work with accent, but proud of you. Thank you. What is my club? I'm a bit of a slut in that regard, really. But it's PSV and Helmond Sport. What is your club, Fernando? Another press conference. So the goal essentially now here is, instead of having the screen, actually, time for another impromptu Bassy is in paint session. So the goal for this whole screen now is essentially you have a new scene that starts. Where's the shapes? Here's the shapes. So then you've got a door. So I'm gonna be making a round thing, and that's essentially, that's our person, okay? So person here, he opened door, walks from door to here. Then we have a big fuck off table. Vicepaint.net, so 4. So we have a big fuck off table right here, with a lot of ignore that they look like penises. With like a box of all of like electricity. And then like this is what I want to do for the press conferences. So then you become angry. And then at the end of the press conference, head leaves his eye and mouth, walks out the door, and you're done. Picasso. So yeah, I've got some ideas. I just need to work a bit on the painting skills and like the visual presentation. Have a wonderful day, Muted. Have a just take care, mate. Indeed, good to hang out for a while. Take care. See you next time, mate. You're like, what is it? Cachias? Cachias? But we can still be friends, Gucho. We can still be friends. All right. And everyone look left. You must accent the C. Gracias. Gracias. But we are Vasco. Pironi, or Pinoni, sorry. I need to learn how to read. But Pinoni joins us. He can't cross, he can't tackle, he's not determined, he can't really run really fast, but he can finish. But he's too small to be a target man, so, you know, this is one for the lone farm. There will be updates coming incrementally, Bartolino. So I've made a new group chat. Oh no, Saldivia is injured. It's only a day though. But I made a new group chat with all where all the new stadium bundles are gonna be shared. So just it's updated and updated. Hull City 2-0. Millwall are out. Get in. Philippe Coutinho. Now, look. Should we try and go for a madness? Philippe, I know you're ancient and you probably need a walking stick. He is interested in a loan move. Okay, hang on here. Now, chat, would this be crazy? With a loan to buy fee. If he plays... No, actually, let's make it optional anyway. Where was this now? Who? Yeah, loan to buy fee. An optional future fee of 5 million. He can be an important player. The deadline is today. Because I'm an impatient boy. You cannot be recalled. And we will arrange a friendly. That seems like a perfectly reasonable offer. Wait, he actually played for Vasco in the past. The Vasco Coutinho. Look. I don't have any luck on Tinder, but I have luck in the dressing room. It was rejected. They want to be able to... Okay, so they didn't disagree fully. This is the current offer. Hang on. They said they wanted them to be able to be recalled. Hang on. An optional future fee. What did we say? 4.7? Hang on, boys. But left mad as hell. Aw. Shame that. So he can be recalled. Sure. But they didn't disagree in principle. So I'm just gonna make them another offer. So here's another thing we can do, chat. I don't really feel too tired yet. So what we can do, I mean, my dad's probably gonna go to sleep soon, is play this match. Play the one against Curitiba. We then make the Millonarios Stadium on stream, and we play it. Should I make a poll on Twitch? Hang on, how do I do that? I'm sorry, I'm very new to this live streaming thing. Manage poll, I think here. There we go. So let's go and review the team selection for the home game. Guima is sadly not registered. Just a bit of a shame. But Brenu can join on the bench. Then we have Cuesta who can play for Saldivia. Who voted yes but no? Christ above. Do we play Desastrosa? That is the question. Zuccarello probably needs a bit of game time again. The thing is, all my strikers are in good form. But I also need to rotate. So Piton you can get off for Chiabano. And Barros can probably get a bit of rest for Murillo to play for a little bit. Right, we save this game. And fate is in our hands, boys. Our fate is now in our hands. So the home game is at São Januário. And the away game, I don't even know what it's called. The Milionarios Stadium. Is it the Estadio Nemesio Camacho El Campín? Okan, so you can press numpad plus. And then you can disable the crowds. I expect nothing from a win. Nothing but a win. Be strong in defense. Dominate that midfield. Oh, I hate this UI sometimes. Very good working. I usually listen to rock, death metal, and heavy metal, and speed metal. El Campín? Okay, nice. Choreography should not have an effect, Okan. Okay, so yes and yes but no, both won. So I think we're gonna model the Milionarios Stadium afterwards. Screenshot taken. On some images, right, you wouldn't even notice it's FM. Right? No, actually, tungsten is a heavy metal. But I can't go in here and listen to Slipknot or, what's it called? Well, anything else really, that's heavy or death. Oh, fritas. Nice replay. I don't, Fernando. I don't. Will there be a way? I will hopefully be able to find a way to do it before release. So it is on my list for sure. That's not an ideal start, to be honest. They haven't had a shot and we're 1-0 down. Is this another welcome to Vasco defense moment? Oh no. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Zuccarello, that was a nice take on Brenner. What's he gonna do here alone? Actually. Oh! So close. So close. Yes, Wolf, they will be, yes. We watched a replay from the perspective of a construction worker. Absolutely. Absolutely. What does the Sudamericana ball look like? See, Fusato would have somehow had that ball go between his legs. Work in progress, Capsman. Pain. Nice one. Absolutely cool. Cruel, I should say. Oh my god, man. This is gonna be one of those games where their goalkeeper is on a 10 and my defense looks like fucking grated cheese. It is, isn't it? Why is no one moving? Why is Freitas not advancing? Anyway, Enrique with the ball. Yeah, Raf, send him off. Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining there. I'm not. But Bruno Enrique got murdered. Oh, sorry, Paulo Enrique got murdered. Sag. Anyway, I'm still trying to look for the match ball. So, I think Puma is probably the ball manufacturer since it's a partner. The Puma Cumbre. Hang on a second here. I should have this in the ball inject, which is objectively just a very funny name. No. Abort. Address the team. Show some fucking spine. Your defensive work has been unacceptable, as has the midfield, and you've been wank at finishing the ball. I think it's time for the one and only Spinelli. Couldn't hit a barn door in my own save, but I've heard he's quite good in real life. Cheche hasn't been very useful either, so Thiago Mendes is gonna come on. Second half. Didn't I do Sudamericana? I did. So why is this ball not showing up? I don't know, but DVD scored another goal. I just don't know why this ball isn't showing up. I mean, every confederation has a first and second tier. Oh, DVD. All you have to do is give him the ball and he will spin, spin, spin around like a DVD does. That's a bit of a shitty flicker there, but nice move by Rojas. Nice comeback so far. That's a poor bit of goalkeeping though. There we go. Thank you so much, Andreas. So cool. Oh no, they have Falcao? What the fuck? The thing is, Jardim, you should have. They have Beckham playing there. That's unfair. Het staat veel de clubs dat UEFA Continental. I mean, the thing is, you've seen this in the Champions League as well, right? The UEFA Champions League. Fuck, Jardim, you should have had that, brother. There's a reason all the English teams got knocked out really early. Internazionale. But there's a reason all those teams got knocked out really early. English teams only know how to play physical football. When they play a team from Spain, Italy, the Netherlands, there is just more technique. So yes, you're being outrun for 90 minutes. But it's only one time 90 minutes. Or 2 times. So, yeah, Andreas. So I've opened up a chat, and therein I will share all of the new bundles and stuff as well. Come on, Murillo, don't be useless. Piton, you're better than that. Oh, fuck off. Good save, Jardim. That's a good save, dude. Time to flush it all away. But what I mean is, like, in terms of technical ability, you can't only rely on your attack or on your physical prowess. This is such a Vasco moment, right? God, David. Penalty. Come on, Zuccarello. Outrun him. You're fast. You're young. Spinelli, you're a lamppost, but I appreciate the effort. Rojas, don't shoot. Why do you shoot? I think just in general, I think if you place a Brazilian or place Boca Junior or a River Plate, I am Fernando. But if you put those two teams in La Liga, I think they comfortably play for top 4. They are really in the running for Champions League. I think that's the level they play at. The same with the Brasileirão. The top teams, and that's the first loss in 11 games. That's a bit shit. We had better match momentum though. I just think the problem in South America is the prize, like the money in general. We should have won that match. DVD did good, the rest wasn't so good. But it's a money problem, isn't it? If you're playing against a confederation that has a prize pool of $1 billion, multiple billions, it's a David versus Goliath thing. Now you found the foundation for these stadiums. I found them through PES. So there is the Virtua Red Stadium Mega Pack for PES. Guys, we scored 3 times and we still lost the game. But I found them through there. And I was allowed to adapt them over to Football Manager. Anyway, let's open up Blender. again, that is the case. I understand this position very well as a Dutchman, because the moment we have a player that is slightly talented, they are sold. Usually not even for a very big profit. Then I will have to model it myself, Andreas, which I have to do in some cases. But I'm now able to use some of the other structures and combine them together. Nice. So here we will go to Blender. There we go. And fit to screen. Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Stretch to screen. There we go. Thank you. It's not physically hard work, but it is quite some tough work, yeah. I just think if you include, look, I'm not a huge fan of American sports, nor their structures. But one thing that I absolutely do think that needs to come into football is Colombia, hang on. Millonarios. Is some kind of wage cap or wage structure. Because at the moment, the disparity is so large, and it's the fact that a lot of teams have done it really well, and leagues. But it's impossible to compete against a team that has a third string reserve player who just earns more than your entire team does if you're a team from the Netherlands or from Portugal or lower, right? Exactly, it's a pyramid, and that is healthy to a degree, but not when that gap becomes too big. Because at the end of the day, if the money doesn't trickle down enough, you're only going to create a closed ecosystem. Because the feeder clubs to the big teams will only feed from the small teams, but you won't have a trickle-down effect. So your lower levels are always going to be the lower levels. In my opinion. So, by limiting that wage cap, maybe players that are just about good enough maybe stick with their older team to have more playing time instead of rotting away on a bench, so that way all leagues get stronger. Maybe I'm just yapping, I don't know, I'm not a sports economic. I'm a guy with a passion for stadiums. But I would love for the smaller teams to be able to compete again. Hey, Gigalton. I saw it, so I'm now I'm a Vasco fan as well. How I learned about the team? I built São Januário, and I became a fan. What is that, Iago? Is that River Plate? But muito obrigado, Gigalton. Vos é una leyenda. Just trying my best there. So now we're just generating the seat maps for the stadium. Thank you. Did we now export this one? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we'll save this. So this is just the importing section. Soon we're gonna do it to Unity, and that's when it becomes a little bit more complex. In the meantime, I'm quickly going to be running a copy of the textures, because I've basically automated half of it. I need to remove all of these specific files. And make the maps. There we go. We'll import the lights. That's quite a few of them. Scarecrow as well. Luis Suarez, Memphis Depay. Exactly. Wasn't the case with Depay that he had to leave Corinthians? Probably. Because the... fuck this up. Because of the sponsors. The sponsor pulling out. I thought I read something about that. SRM, we can remove them. Now I have to run this again. No biggie. So that is now running in the background. Cool. I do not know very much about Brazil. All I know is that the people that I've met from there are generally super nice. And I'm really looking forward to being able to visit Brazil someday. Because I really like just how nice you guys are treating me. I mean, Enzo Fernandez also came through at the River Plate. Just one of the many. Sakra. Anyway, there we go. So that is the stadium imported. Let's export. I am from the Netherlands. I've actually, Iago, I've got a few people who already told me if you come to Rio, I'm gonna take you on a Vasco game, which is really cool. So I hope one day I can meet up with a few of you guys. We can all have a pint of beer together and have a little bit of fun. Yeah. Oh, you're Ajax? It's all good, Gigalton. PSV is the best, dude. Romario coat. See, guys, football is one language. Coutinho. Oh yeah, you guys are probably interested. How does the Coutinho saga end up? Because we made an offer for him, right? They rejected it. Fuck. A sensible future fee. Am I nuts? I am nuts for doing this, aren't I? Hey, it's ride or die. What if I adjust the budget a little bit for more wages? I can still only offer that. So, in terms of a future fee, an optional future fee of 20 million. 30. But if he makes 5 international appearances, we pay you another million. Not per appearance. Sorry, per international appearance. So for 5 games, we pay you $1 million. And for 10 league goals, we pay you another $1 million. This is non-negotiable. And if we win the Sudamericana, it's another $1 million. Hey, Vico. Golden Brady, that is an older shot you spot. Right. Let's submit this offer for Felipe Coutinho. I still send the assessment to the press. Let's head back to Blender, shall we? So the lights have been imported, that is good. So we'll select this hierarchy, export it as Millonarios light. I was about, need to learn the lore behind that. So, one of the Patreon members, when I was in England, to not go and visit a studio who happens to make the game that I mod for, the Patreon member actually invited me over to go and see Aldershot Town play. Back, who was it? They finished 4th. Hang on. Oh, I should have remembered this. The football was shit, but the atmosphere was immaculate. So they play in, the National League. I need to just see the teams that are in the division. Why is it so hard to find these standings? Anyway. So who is it? The main. It was against Boreham Wood. Is that right? I think it was. Must have been, yeah. Yeah, it was Boreham Wood. Nice one, Gigalton. I still the feeling of being a fan. Amazing. You know, no, the mod does not need the in-game editor, mate. The recreation ground. Which one is that, Brady? Hang on. So let's go into Unity. I will delete these folders and files. Then I will go in here and make a new folder, Colombia, Millonarios. Sorry, I'm in my file structure at the moment, so I can't read what's happening in chat real quick. You just need to use the channel on these ones. There we go. Just the final few touches up, guys. You guys should already be on Unity. If not, then you are now. Or on FM, I forgot my key bindings again. I hope it's Unity. I'm also be doing a bit more quiet, because it's late at night here now, it's 11, so just keeping a bit more quiet. Anyway, we can copy over the textures now. There we go. It was in fact not the game. It was Unity. So that's good. There we go. Yeah, it is Aldershot. Okay. Yeah, the EBB, yeah. So that's actually in the process of being made, Brady. And Vico, you can use it in an online career, absolutely. So apologies for not responding instantly in the chat. So we go in here, Colombia. And there we go. Now I need to copy over this JSON file. Bosch. Let's import that. In my notepad, I'll go and look up this. I hope this is the correct team. It is. Good. So in my notepad, OGT mapping. Bottom. Sorry, I'm being very quiet. I'm not the most entertaining person now. Alright, boom. So that's now saved for FM. The national derby there is Argentina versus Brazil, surely. It is a lot of time, Vico. So it is probably close to 1,700 hours now. Very, very close to that at least. If not higher. So I will hide the chats for a little bit. So maybe some of you can see what's actually going on in Unity and how I work. So now I've imported these as a GLB file. You guys don't like Vasco or Flamengo, sorry. Yeah. The extensions will do the lights punctual. And we'll add colliders. Yeah, guys, if you're new here, please do leave a like on the stream or subscribe on YouTube. That's free. On Twitch, it'll cost you a bit of money, but aqui é Vasco. But if you could leave a like and subscribe, that would just be insane. Hoping to reach 10,000 on YouTube by the end of the year. At that point, we will do a 24-hour live stream for charity. And on Twitch, I'm aiming for 10,000 followers. Polish football is also crazy. But I swear, in Europe, we are mostly just librarians. In Brazil, I'm a Vasco fan. Amazing. What is amazing in Portuguese? So that is that, yeah, correct. And then we do lights punctual. Fantastico, incrível. I should have known that. I've said it a few times already, but yeah. Jules will leave incrível, yeah. So with the E, like this way, that's an E sound, right? Incrível. And is the L, is that like a hard sound, or is it just a L sound? Oh, I hate these corks on the bottle. This is what our defense did. Anyway, let's head over to tools. I kind of am bummed out you guys can't see this. Colombia, you had these stadiums. Nice. So we'll open Millonarios. Now I need to go in and convert the textures, which I've now made a script for to make it really, really quick and simple. This used to take about 15 minutes, so I optimized a lot of stuff. So I'm working on Millonarios. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the name because it's Hebrew. I just don't know how to pronounce that. But we're playing Millonarios in the Sudamericana. So what I'm hoping happens is I get this into the game and we can play the away game at the stadium. Still tonight. Texture to material mapper. Then we go Colombia, Millonarios, and we select the folder. I also quite like Boca. I think it's a La Bombonera is incredible. Not at all, mates. Not at all. It's all good. Don't apologize for this. In the meantime, this can take quite a bit of time to load. So what I will do is I will go back to Football Manager. It's Avi in shortcut. Okay, cool, Avi. I will remember. PSG machine. I think that PSG right now are an example for a lot of clubs in how to use money in the right way. There is a plan, an idea, a trainer with a very strong feeling and idea. They don't go for pointless signings. I think they are very good, but I also think Bayern got robbed in the semi-final. Yes, I did, Avi. And I think that's lovely. Ooh. Hang on. Boys, we might be bringing world peace. No. How much do they want? Because I will change the budget. I can't change the budget. Why is this bug still in FM? Take my money. Fucking kurva. What do I need to do? Brother. Thank you. I agree, Gucho. It's no one can be bigger than the club. I think that's a very strong position to have. Their attitude advantage. I don't, Avi, sorry. Okay, the Finger Up Alliance and the fan groups. Okay, I will look to that. Okay. So also Suna have agreed to it. Felipe Gabriel is injured. That's a shame. Fucking hell, he's out for 2 months. So Philippe Coutinho. Oh, we are already bankrupt. Then we might as well just ensure qualification, right? Yeah, deal potentially worth 4.7 million. good journalism. You only forgot the 0. Solo, why I left him out and apologies. Top job, mate. The profile picture. I mean, what's worse? The fact that he looks like this, he's from the Netherlands, and he's called Shaggy Mexcarani. Oh, I think Quaradona is so good. Well, you know what, Gigaton? I will make sure that if Coutinho comes back, he will be the GOAT. Time to praise the training. I also need to go back to Unity, really. There we go. So now I'll go to materials. Make them all opaque. Is this a rain cover? It is. 0.1. So that is glass. I will completely touch it up. I will just make sure it is in the game. Render the lights. I will not be doing any sort of like bench work at the moment. Just be putting it in the game so we can play there tonight. And then I will touch it up tomorrow. Speedrunning stadium building, boys. So these are all roofs. These will probably be cut out if they aren't. These will be. Ambulance, yeah. There we go. So that's now saved. I don't know if... I think Kvaratskhelia, what he has against him is the fact that he is from... And it's gonna suck, but he's from Georgia. I think that's something that's always gonna be against his point. So let's go for a range of 200. There we go, with an intensity of 10. Trying out a new lighting technique. Light, this one can also go to area 1-1. Set it to 10, 200, so we can cover the entire pitch. It's also why I think like Holland will never win the Ballon d'Or. And I think it's an absolute omni-shambles. If you go through it, right, just a question, just like a high, like a thinking thing. How often has the best player in the world actually won the Ballon d'Or? Messi, Ronaldo is like, sure, flip a coin. But I think, for example, Sneijder, he should have won the Ballon d'Or in 2010. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but... Or maybe it's because I'm Dutch, I don't know, but yeah. Thank you so much, Avi. Robin? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a shame that Xavi or Iniesta never really won it. Yeah. You know what it is with Quara? Have a good night, Avi. Take care, and have a nice evening, man. So Adletsey, it is the CTRL skin. It is currently free on FM Skin Builder. So if you want to give it a try, I would recommend going over to FM Skin Builder and giving it a try there. Again, I will touch it up completely tomorrow, so ignore the poor shitty quality that I'm doing right now. I will do it justice for the actual release. And in here we do... we can do without for now. Let's actually do a static, and then we do the prefab light probe and light map. Make sure you rotate 270 degrees. And in prefabs, create a new folder called Colombia. There we go, and we'll drag you in there. How are they going to win the Portuguese league? Ronaldinho, he's one of those players as well. I guess what I'm trying to is if you have that X factor, you know, where for some reason, actually I'm not gonna do. I am gonna go back to what I know and works, which is spotlights. Apologies. But then this X factor is like, you give him the ball and just something happens. It doesn't matter what, something happens. I think that's like, it's becoming a bit of a lost art. It's why I always, I don't really rate Neymar, because I think he wasted his career. But in terms of like a pure entertainer, I don't think there are that many that are better, to be honest. Even when he wasn't at his best. He won a tournament in jail. Yeah, that was Ronaldinho, right? With like the fake passports. You see it with Morocco now as well. They just have like a lot of those proper ballers. Like top tier footballers. Right, let's finish this up. Now we bake the lights, and in the meantime we're gonna go back to FM while that bakes. And the reason for that is we still have Kurtiba to go through. So let's go to FM. There we go. You can't get Skin Builder to work. Then I would suggest joining the FM Match Lab Discord, because there is a dedicated help channel over there. You guys probably know the story of Romario at PSV. Was it Romario? I think it was. Where he didn't show up to training under Hussein. FM Match Lab Discord, I'll say. I don't have it linked anywhere, sadly. But basically, Romario, he was in a nightclub. Didn't show up for training. Then on the match day, he showed up completely fucking wasted. Took the ball, scored a hat trick, and went back to the nightclub. And Romario was allowed to do that because you gave him the ball and he did something with it. No. Corrado was out for 10 days. And Murillo is out with food poisoning. Oh no. So of course Hussein then got under a lot of like scrutiny and like questions from everyone, like, why are you allowing your star player to behave in this way? And he's like, what am I supposed to do? He says. He's like, we gave him the ball and stuff happens. Of course, I would like him to train, he says, but it just works this way. So why should I intervene? Of course, we all know how his career went, but that sort of discipline is, you need it. You guys remember Oscar from who played for Chelsea? Let's say, so you can change the skin entirely to how you want it. Now, boys, do we take one for the team? Lose this match, or at least rotate heavily this match to play well in the. Yo. Guys, we've signed Coutinho. Yo. Sick. Sick. He's done it. That is cool. Right in time as well. Right is about to say rotation. But for Oscar, hey, I love this game. It is optional. Just don't look at the rest of the contracts. This is not a financially healthy move. This is not a financially healthy move. We'll just ignore the rest of the contract. I've just put it up on screen for you to see. But for Oscar, he's one of those kids, right? Poor family, poor upbringing. He goes to China, secures generational wealth, and people are angry with him. And I go, why? Why? Ronaldo asked Competa how much he was earning, and he said $8K. I'm thinking it's a lot for Ronaldo. Exactly. It's that I've had it now as well, a little bit, where right, with the South American gang, I'm really struggling with the Patreon, where I go, it is, love this game, end of the season, but I go, I really want to do something with the Patreon there, right, and to make it so that even in South America it becomes a bit reasonable, but it's so difficult to do. So Kadir Barria is a so sadly we spunked all our money on Coutinho. Otherwise I would have gotten him. Sad. But there we go. Look at him. So now we need to find a way to, how do I register players? Registrations? The Serie A. Let's register Coutinho. Okay, that is not an issue, that is good. For who is that, Fernando? Who are we talking about? Is it Adriano? Yeah. It's so sad. So reopen this. Oh no, it's per round. No, we can't play Coutinho in the Sudamericana. Fuck. So this is actually good because Gomez has been absolute shite. This is a bit of a blow, not gonna lie. So let's play Cuesta in center back. Hopefully the rules. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Right, let's play our first game with Philippe Coutinho, shall we? Let me check up something real quick. Nice. Yeah, good. Cool. Right. Maxi, can you please hook up the maker of BepInX and tell them that you really want a Mac release? So currently there is just no way to run it natively on Mac. Only way is through crossover. Sadly for that, but I can't change that, man. It's a fundamental incompatibility. I will quickly switch back to Unity. The lighting looks serviceable enough. Yeah, nah, okay, good enough. Let's save this light map. I'm sorry, this is a very uninteresting thing. It's just to make sure that we can play in the Sudamericana soon. So I need to bake these things. Bosh. We have to win the home games, boys. Why can I not change the position thing here? Come on, boys. This is like fucking me off so much. I want it all to be like chronologically, you know? Right. Let's head to the dugout. The beauty. Aki e Vasco. Isn't that right? Right. So let's override. Build the stadium bundle. There we go. And I'm back in FM. Damn it, nice. Gigante de Colina, for sure. Good Joe, I think you also need to realize the time frame that is in. So I don't know how old you are, or how young. Oh, Philippe Coutinho playing for Vasco. Look at him go. Coutinho's on fire. Your defense is terrified. It's a corner. You're 30. When I grew up, it was like the mid 2000s, and probably was the same for you. I don't know how it was in Poland, but in Norway, if you were smoking as a kid, you were like the gangster. I'm 25, so it's not too much of a difference. But in Norway, when I grew up, if you smoked, you were the gangster. You were like. And it's that, Fernando. It is that. I think maybe the power dynamics are a lot different in South America. But that's an assumption, because I don't know. Yeah. But you're not that badass if you're smoking in Brazil, right? That used to be the case in Norway. Oh, Piton, that was a fantastic little dribble. Coutinho, Piton. Oh, that deserved something. Apparently, I never got that either, Cucho, but that was a thing when I grew up. I never understood that either, but it was a thing. Okay, sick. So Millonarios is built for the next match. It's also placed already, so we're all good and set to go for the next match. Come on, Rojas, swing in one of those good corners, bro. Coutinho on the edge, can you do anything with it? Piton. Why do you shoot? Stuart. So you have received the password in your email, and the installation instructions are on the post where you downloaded it from. How does it look on tactical camera? We don't talk about tactical camera. I think the roof looks brilliant. Fuck, man, we missed a goal. I think it's offside, isn't it? It is. It is not. It is a goal. Cool. So we've missed a goal twice now. Someone give you a ban on Discord. I think that might have to do with your account being hacked, dude. No, I think it has to do with the... Me neither. I only muted you, so you didn't have to spam the whole chat with the porn bot that you, like, the thing. But I don't know who banned you. I'm gonna unban you. Give me a second. Unless... Let me look in the audit log. Or sorry, the bans. Please don't concede. Good lads. That should be halftime. Which Discord server are you talking about, Cucho? Because I can't see you're being banned. Oh, muted for a week. Ah, I have a Discord server. It's called the FM Library. It's not mine, but it is the one that we are using. Let me scroll back up. Give me a second. Sorry, boys. Just doing some Discord administration. Give me a second. Right, there we go, Kujo. You're now unmuted. There is a link in the description, I think. We've been holy shit, this is domination. But keep improving, boys. I will also be taking off DVD for Gomez. Fuck Nuno Moreira. Hang on with this. Paulo Henrique. So that is Kibano gonna come on. And for Piton. Tell you what. Here's what we're doing. And we will play with... Let's actually do it this way. You will play the central midfielder and you will play as a... Then we can pull Coutinho back there. We'll do it like this. Kibano can go play there. We can play Cuesta at center back. And then out of possession, quite simple, we do this. No, not that. What was I doing? There was a plan, but I forgot the plan. Yeah, like this. How does this actually look when combined? This is fine, chat. No worries, Cucho. This is fine, surely. We actually do need to kind of change how Queta is being played. So we'll play him centrally there. Nice one, welcome, Yago. So we're playing Cluster Truck V1, but changed a little bit. I've got no idea if this is gonna work, but we are in energy preservation mode for some of the team members. Let's play with Wallace. He's our new striker. Good night, Julian. Hopefully you're having a good one night. Oh yeah, and guys, if you're new here, please do leave a like and subscribe. All that good stuff. I've got a goal. We're close to reaching it. But yeah, I've had an enjoyable evening. I don't know about you guys. I just hope we can make it a bit more enjoyable soon when we can hopefully win in the Sudamericana. Let's see us concede a goal now. Ander Gomez. Ooh, nice tackle. Brenner with the ball. Why are you not passing it off to Coutinho? What was that? Cheche. We're all dancing the Cheche. Thank you so much, Phil. Hopefully you're having a good night. Quima has not done anything right this whole match. We're gonna concede. Ooh, Jardim. Who's your Fugazo? He would have let that slip through his feet. Anything to recommend fixing that? So far the free camera, but a lot of those will be fixed for 3.0. So actually I discovered something yesterday, and that is that the camera orientation is not always the same. So my camera for broadcast can be here, but another person has their broadcast camera here. I don't know why this happens, but when I'm doing cameras, it's about rotation, right? So if I have a camera placed over there, I need to rotate it this way. But if your camera is here, this is what you're gonna see. So it's super tricky. Oh, what a pass there by Coutinho. Oh, that is a golazo. Yeah, you guys like the formation? Look at that back heel and look at that. Oh man, this is Joga Bonito. Hey Matthew. So all of the mods that I used. So I used the control CTRL skin. I am Dutch, Bemapo. But I use the control skin, CTRL. I use my own suite of mods. And I use the scoreboards from X Statham. And the ad boards by Miguel. Ankara Coutinho. I am gonna say this formation because we are cooking, and it's not raw chicken. Apeldoorn. Cool. I'm near Eindhoven, so yeah. What is Dinizismo? Is that Denise, the Flamengo manager? No problem, Matthew. I've seen your comment a few times, but I've just forgotten to reply to it a few times. It's been so busy. But hopefully that has answered your questions. That said, we are more exposed than a couple on a nudist beach in the back, but given the attacking prowess we do, who was the best tactician in football? Cruyff. Cruyff. Hands down. Change the game. Change the fundamentals of the game. That is a horrible goal to concede. Something about exposed. But we are now up into 8th. That will probably come down the line, yeah. It's just hugely busy. Wait, why did we play Hugo Mora? I thought I played... Hang on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Am I being a blind twat right now? Why is Hugo Mora playing here below? Yeah, this is Gomez, that is correct. This is Brenner, that's also correct. Why is Hugo Mora playing here? Where is Hugo Mora in our tactics screen? Where is he playing? Hugo Mora is on the bench. Right? So where is he playing? What the fuck? Yeah, this is confusing the fuck out of me. No more substitution can be made on. Who? Where is Hugo Mora coming from then? No, but Cruyff literally changed an entire generation. Not even one, just 3. Hugo Mora should be on the bench. What the fuck? Anyway, bye Vasco. Another win. I think we played the second half with 10 people. Because apparently we subbed on Hugo Mora. But I never did. Philippe Coutinho with the assist at least. So he was useful a little bit. See, we played with 10 players. Nice game. Randy Snortain. The save is going quite well. So he subbed himself on. He's like Kepa. Too much tactic. But Randy, yeah, it's going well. We are now in 8th. And we are about to play the Copa Sudamericana versus Millonarios. So we just did the stadium live on stream. Now we're going to be playing in it. In the meantime, I will be selecting the players here. Training, I will be resting them for 2 days. This is Fernando Diniz. What's that? So what is the meme with Diniz? I don't know actually. So they do lead the Colombian Primera División. Do they have any youngsters we can steal? That sounds super weird out of context. I hate that I can't select the under 21s, like on that screen. No goals in this team, so they can't score, which is not ideal. Yeah, no, that's not. Peter mate, you left 3 hours ago. Well, we're still live, I'm enjoying the game. Diniz was the manager of Vasco, he's known for tactic dinizismo. Chet Lee. Chet Lee Espin. He is available on loan though. Wait, we can approach his sign. Fuck it. We ball. Yeah, Chief, we're a club in financial crisis. I would appreciate if you were a bit more considerate. Yeah. It's a shame that. And then they get to a big job, and then they kind of fall apart, which is then even more like, what the hell? Whole team meeting. Uh-oh. Like, I want to just look. I don't know if this is crazy in Brazil, probably isn't. But the European mind cannot comprehend. What is this? 4, 8, 13, 14, 22 games in 3 months' time. European mind cannot comprehend. And you're out 9 out of 10 times. Yeah. Keep it up and we can definitely win the title. That was not the goal. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ruin what we have here, boys. This feels like going to a casino and putting all in on black. And it's black. It's like literally, it's like Minesweeper with the fucking interaction system. Chet Lee ought to have 17 bravery minimum. Yeah. Felipe Luis, going to Bundesliga. Pyro 4. Okay. Juan Sforza. What's the Brazilian vibe for the World Cup? Are you guys... Because from the European point of view, it looks like you've not... I think there's a reasonable chance you get grouped. Fucking hell, man. That's 75 games or so, Iago. So like, I think you could get grouped, but then you're also Brazil. right? So it's this, I don't know. I think it's a very tough one. I think it's crazy that Steve Williams or Estevao is like a key player for you guys already. This looks like the least Brazil team I've ever seen. I hope that makes sense. But again, I see things from a European point of view. So I don't know. Half the Brazilian team is playing in Brazil. So I don't know half the team. But again, from an outside point, it looks like this for me. So I'm not sure. Of course. But is this the generation to do it? Fucking hell, Libertad. Nice. Did not I expected Medellin to win quite easily. Right, so this will be the last game of the stream, and then tomorrow we will go to Sao Paulo, to Morumbis. But today we're gonna finish it off with Sudamericana against Millonarios. Let me just make sure that I've done all of the bundle names correctly. Notepad, there you are. Nice, no typos, no fat fingers. I think it's a vicious cycle, really, in Brazil. I think you guys kind of are starting to have the same issue maybe as England had, or has, where expectations are so high that it kind of breaks the players. Yeah, so Peter, they are they do lead the Colombian Primera División. What I think about Southampton Spygate, I couldn't get a rat's arse. I think it's really funny how in the big 2026 a club would try that and think they would get away with it. I think it's unbelievably stupid. Spinelli on the left wing with his... Oh, he's still got 14 pace, to be fair. He looks like he's 42. Do we bring Disastrosa back into the squad? Yeah, maybe you are. I don't know. I think it's quite a... It's an interesting thing to go through, isn't it? Last match we lost with individual errors. We're gonna lose this game, I know it. I'm over preparing, but yeah. Hey, Savici. So the skin name is CTRL. From MW90. That is true, Iago. So again, it's precisely because of that why I say it's a huge weight. I'm not saying England has the success you have. I'm just trying to say that I understand the weight plays a big part. And when you look at the players that you used to have and have now, I think there's a big difference in quality. So again, I will touch up on the thing first, benches tomorrow. And to be fair, for me, right, as a European, Vinicius is half the player Dino was. Right? I do not consider Vinicius to be a top player in the world. Half your team that back then played in Spain, or Barça or Real Madrid. So, right, or Inter, which were the yeah. You had such a good team. Does either Ederson or Alisson, do they beat Dira? Brenner, goal! Golazo. That is very popular. Heavy jersey, juicy my team. Yeah. Exactly. It's the same with Real Madrid in the Champions League, right? It's Real Madrid in the Champions League. We always win the Champions League. But come on, that's the deficit already dealt with after 2 minutes. Let's go. I think for Vinicius, if he could work on his mentality, because I think he one of the things that annoys me with him is he dives a lot, right? If he can work on those sorts of things and get rid of that of his game, he is so good. This system we're cooking, boys. Paulo Henrique's nitro ass. Yeah, that's a new term that I've learned today. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. You know who should be in the Brazil in this World Cup? No, I've got no idea. If I look at your midfield, right? Lucas Paqueta is your midfielder, isn't he? Yes, and then you realize we have Kauman as our manager. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a goal. Jardim, what a save, brother. Like, he's a good player, but he's not a player that strikes fear into you, you know? He's not like a what you say, for City, Fernandinho. Was that his name, Fernandinho? Jardim, what a save, brother! Christ above. Jesus Cristo. Fernandinho, yeah. So he was like put him next to Paqueta. I don't know, it's a bit of a different role, right? I don't know what Jardim had, but maybe doping. He's made 4 world-class saves there. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? That was phenomenal. Fucking hell. Cheche is not having the Cheche of his life. Barros has been kind of disappointing too. Thiago Mendes. Disastrosa. Should we bring him on? Spinelli has been absolutely spaghetti. So let us indeed take Gomez on. Yeah, he's an 8, isn't he? Paqueta. But still, then you had Kaká, who played that position in the past, didn't he? I'm just trying to say, I don't see the same. But maybe that's because football as a whole has kind of, in my opinion, dropped in quality. Barros. Oh, saved that by Novoa. Brilliant. D-man, Barbie de Corina. Yeah, yeah. He kind of does look like it. Nico. Guys, say it with me. Vasco. That was such a shitty goal. The keeper. Oh man, that is such a shitty goal. Vai, Vasco. Ah, nice. Come on. This is such an unfair result. Does anyone in Brazil want to play defense? I am either this is the stupidest thing I can do, or it's a master stroke, and I think it's gonna be the first thing. Ooh, Thiago Silva. I love Thiago Silva. One of the best Chelsea players of all time. Paulo Henrique. Ooh, just wide. If we win this, we absolutely scammed them. This is a robbery. Not anymore actually. I thought it was worse than this. Right, I am gonna take a picture real quick for the Twitter. There we go. Paulo Henrique. Gomez up to Brenner. Can he go for his hat trick? Oh, that's offside. Come on, bro. Stevie Wonder can see that's offside. And he's both dead and blind. Oh, we're gonna concede, aren't we? Fuck. We conceded to a fucking eagle. Come on, boys. Time to sub off Rojas. He's been Roas. I hate myself. I mean, Gojo, none of those actually, like, this generation, that's not the case. I'm curious with the Brazilians. What is your thoughts on Andre Santos? Oh no, we're gonna lose this. No. Oh my god. What do you guys think of Andre Santos? Raf, blow your fucking whistle. It's straight to... Fuck. I thought there was gonna be extra time. Be the heroes. Be fucking Superman. I have faith in you guys. Come on. Show the world what you can do. Show the world that you shouldn't have been shoved back in when you came out. Oh, this is gonna be sick, by the way. Hang on. Let's just do it like this. Ah, fuck. Come on, vamos, Brenner, vai, vai. Just penalty shootouts like this. We might be cooking. Radam, he'll score. He'll shoot left. He didn't shoot left. I just know we're gonna miss this one. It's one of those nights, isn't it? Ah. Joe Novoa. Oh, it's Murillo. He's gonna miss it. It's gonna shoot down the middle. It's gonna miss. Would you guys be able to look through a penalty shootout if you were the manager? Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Quintero. I know you want to shoot left. So close. Who is now Paulo Henrique? Lucas Piton. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, Jardim. Jardim, you're a shit keeper. You're never saving a penalty. Okay, the reverse jinx didn't work. We're gonna miss one. It's Thiago Mendes. He's gonna miss. I don't know. He's gonna miss. Someone of our team is gonna miss. Don't do this to me, FM. Don't do this to me. Don't do this, please, 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 please. Watch it. They're gonna miss now, and we're gonna miss the next, and they're gonna score the next. Or not. I haven't read the script. Come on. No, not like this. Come on. Not like this. Why? Come on, Jardim. You can be the hero. You can be my hero, baby. Fuck. Sudden death. Oh. Paulo Henrique. Corner Henrique, come on. Bye. Look at him. He's right. He's. Linas, I know you wanna have your line, but oh my god, what are these penalties? Is it me or does this camera add to the intensity? We're gonna miss. I mean, we can go even closer. Look at that. They have magic footballs in the Sudamericana. It just auto teleports back. What the fuck is this? He is Peter, mate. Vamos! Vamos! Suck on that one. Let's go! Vamos! Vamos! That was intense, guys. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, that was sick. Yes. So Matthew, this will be a part of my of the 3.0 update. The dream lives, boys. The dream lives. We're not fucking leaving. So who do we play in the next round? We have made the quarters, and it is against Bolivar or Atletico Mineiro. Yes! What a way to end the stream, boys. So I guess tomorrow, if we have to play Bolivar, we'll do Bolivar Stadium. Yes! Nice one. We weren't the only one with a long penalty shootout. This was so intense, guys. So we'll receive 500,000. That will be 2 months of Coutinho. Brenner. If you keep playing like that, I will name my firstborn child after you. Right, boys. On that note, let's leave it up there. It's 1:30 here in the night. I've had a cracking time. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I want to thank everyone so much who has showed up. Again, if you're new here, please do leave a like on the stream. It will be a full pack override, Peter, mate. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I want to thank everyone so much for joining. Take care, everyone. And yeah, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.